you know. To make you feel contrite is their only game. Oh, oh. No matter how they try, they can't out your flame. So no matter what you meet in life, no matter the pain or strife, don't give up, no, don't give up. You only fail when you fail to try, so don't stop trying. Winners never quit, quitters never win. So when the mountain you start to climb, one thing I want you to bear in mind: don't give up, no, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, shine from deep within. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in rap, soul aim in life is to make you stop. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. They just don't want you to get ahead. Will cut you down by talk instead. Negative people, negative people. Jealousy is all that beats in their hearts. Instead of lifting up, they just tear apart. Never motivate, never mentor one youth. Oh, oh. Pure hate is all that they contribute. So no matter what you meet in life, in your back door they drive the knife. Don't give up, no, don't give up. You only fail when you fail to try, so never stop trying. Winners never quit, quitters never win. And when you slip and you start to slide, with every breath that you have inside, don't give up, no, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, in your heart just sing. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa. I see them smirking all day long, with the pickle and they move it long. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. How I dress, how I comb my hair, what's the price of the clothes I wear? Negative people, negative people. Great minds discuss ideas I learn from small. Small minds discuss people all day, that's all. So when they bang all day and they disrespect, oh, oh, they just exposing the size of their intellect. Tell them, you could this, you could jump in me, hit me with your negativity. I won't give up, no, won't give up. You only fail when you fail to try, so though the dance rolling. Winners never quit, quitters never win. So when you feel that you reach the brink, when the man tries swim or sink, don't give up, no, don't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red, so once my heart beats in. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. Long ago when I started to sing, in my ears all I kept hearing was negative people, oh gosh, negative people. And even though I earned my place, behind some of them smiling face. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. Just to reach the top, me back they would stab, trying to pull me down like them barrel crab. never win. So even when I reach the edge and by my fingertips I grasp the ledge, I won't give up, no, won't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red, hear the angels sing. Winners never quit and quitters never win. Oh yeah. No, no, no. One thing in life that you must avoid, guaranteed to drive you paranoid. Negative people. Oh gosh. Negative people.
Oh yeah, he like them body, 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 lam, bam, bam, body. Do, 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. He like them bam, body, lam, bam. Jesus Christ, what we say? When will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try, is your soul they want to buy. But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man, true government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah, true government is when God instructing the leader. He listening to the Father. Oh, oh, oh. Will hear me lament for true government, from the president to the parliament, transforming the government there, affecting the vagrant on the pavement. We want a leader that is heaven sent. Oh, oh, oh. Mathematicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter, to bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith, never to extrapolate, cause he's too great. I know he's too great. And I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, yeah. Two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. Oh, 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 oh. Somebody love somebody.
That is when God leads the leader.
It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but now thanks to the emergence of secular humanism, they separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. They knew government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Oh yeah, delight them body, Jesus Christ. So we say, when will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's?
In this heaven time of hatred and crime, where man's heart is hard like stone, where avarice and greed exceed human need, Lord, I approach your throne. Where hypocrites talk and predators walk, and bigotry now abound, where any of this madness. When everything fails, Lord, save us from the blindness. From my eyes, remove the scales. Help me discern the road from the righteous, honest men from the thief. Those blessed with a vision from those who cause my country grief. The morally bankrupt, spewing division and lies are lies. Save us from the corrupt. Time for my country to rise. This is my voters' prayer. We lean on your guidance. Yeah, my voters' prayer. We need men of experience. This is my voters' prayer. My most humble supplication. Yeah, my voters' prayer. Shower your blessings on our nation. Oh, yeah. I see phonies and fakes, vipers and snakes whose hands always in the till, who pilfer and steal with a shoplifter's seal. And Lord, look the thief and still, who promise the world, but if truth be told, put honesty on the shelf. For without any shame, their one goal and aim is to help men to serve themselves. Be they doctor or lawyer, their greed knows no cure. For just like Oliver, they so twist, they always want more. Help me discern the road from the righteous, build up from the deep, be trustworthy and conscious from those who will cause us grief. Oh yeah, the morally bankrupt, in their mouth truth dies like flies. Save us from the corrupt. Restore hope in our children's eyes. This is my voters' prayer. God, we lean on your guidance. Oh yeah, yeah, my voters' prayer. We need wise men of experience. This is
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Where I present free.
It's always a pleasure to be here on the street, 919 FM. Time now, it's counting down to 9:30. It's really 28 minutes past 9.
Where anything.
It's a beautiful day outside, even though some parts of Trinidad and Tobago was very wet this morning. But it's a beautiful day nevertheless.
This madness. When everything fades.
And it's a day for us to look at and see
My eyes removed.
what are some of the changes we can make in life. There are some major changes that some of us need to look at and make, especially me. I know that I have some changes to make, and I'm going to make those changes very soon. All right? There are things that you learn in life and that you never allow to repeat. So I am definitely going to make some real radical, drastic changes in my life. That is going to take me for the rest of the year and also for the rest of my life on earth. You know? So I'm going for a break, come back. And when I come back from the break, I want to deal with something important.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles, which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no dosage mistake.
Hallelujah.
Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sleeping time.
This is The Street, the all-new 919 FM.
By far, radio is still the best way to get more for your advertising dollar. Millions of people listen to radio every day. Why not advertise on radio? It's cheaper. It reaches the highest potential audience. It's time efficient and it works. Handpick the people you want to receive your advertising message. Advertise on the street. 919 FM. The MFO service says.
Survey said. Number one answer.
We're the fastest growing radio station.
We are The Street, the new Street 919 FM.
So call us now to book your spots. 628-4531.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the parliament to the promenade, this is the 2020 general election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 general election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Talk your talk, but we don't talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
Right, back here with you today. Thank you very much again for staying with me. Remember, you can join me on Facebook. You can join me on Facebook on the Street 919 FM Facebook page. And I really want some people to really join me on Facebook. Because we want to talk, I want to talk to you all about something I think is very important. I think some people are playing games with things that, you know, trust me, you don't really want to play games with, which is your future. Some people are playing games with their future, all right? Some people are playing games with their future. Some people are allowing... Sometimes you can put aside your petty differences for the greater good. And I realize that there are times in life where you would expect that people would put aside petty differences for the greater good of Trinidad and Tobago. And, you know, sometimes people feel, well, because they have the majority and because they may think that they have a level of control and manipulation, that doesn't always work all the time, eh? It would fade away. We don't always stay young and relevant. We sometimes lose our spark. As sometimes I look at my father and say that. I remember the days when he could have jumped, you know, and ramagé, as they would put it. But after some time, can't jump again like how he used to. The way how he used to jump, trust me, he can't jump that way again. And there are things in life that you realize and most of us, if we be honest with ourselves, most of us can say can testify to that there are things that you could have done when you were younger. When you become older, you cannot. Why? Because in life teaches you that not everything is going to remain the same. So let me say good morning to all the people joining me on Facebook. Just when you're joining me on Facebook, let me know where you are joining me from. Even those of you from the Street live stream. So you can just type in on YouTube Street live stream, and you would be able to see what's happening in the studio. You can also send your comments. You can make your comments also on Facebook. All right? And get into the discussion and make your comments. This morning, remember, we have Mr. Nicole Huggins, an associate, and we're supposed to have Miss Oliver Clark. All right, so just giving you a heads up on what's happening on the Street 919 FM today. So, and then I'm expecting also a guest in studio. All right, I'm also expecting a guest in studio. So, join me now on Street 919 FM Facebook page. Some people from Belmont are joining me. And Twin City.
I believe around the world.
Ratty from Pleasantville joining me.
Like so.
Good morning, Mr. Ratty.
Back in Jericho.
Or Mr. Rat.
I wonder how our leader.
What a name to have. I wonder, boy. Oh, you could have a name like a rodent.
Same ones who said.
Aruka in the house.
Right.
Goodwood Tobago is in the house. Had a really beautiful conversation yesterday with people who are calling in from Tobago, and I hope that Tobago listeners are still on, and you're going to call in today and make your contribution. South Oropuch is in the house. All right. Thank you very much for joining me. Join me on the live, and before we get into any real heated discussion this morning, Washington is in the house, Mova is in the house, Cocorite, Couva, Point Fortin is in the house. Good morning, Point Fortin. All right, so what I wanted to chat with you all about a little bit before we get into the meat of the discussion. So I'm seeing where on the Sunshine newspaper, Mr. Jack Warner is saying to the opposition to get all the young black men in all the communities on the east-west corridor. Good morning, Arima. Good morning, Orlando, Canada. Good morning to Canada. Where again? Arima. St. Kitts. Good morning. So, yeah. So, Jack Warner is saying to the UNC to get all of the young black men on the east-west corridor to make sure they have the ID card to go out and vote against the PNM. And that's what Jack Warner is saying. The same Jack Warner who had the worst to say about Ms. Bisessa. The same Jack Warner who had the worst to say about Ms. Bisessa is now telling people to go and make sure that the young black men from the community, from the East-West Corridor community, get their ID card and vote for the UNC. Amazing, isn't it? How a man can change his tongue within the midst of, with less than, So I am, as I said before, sometimes you wonder where some people minds are, or you wonder what would draw a man to make a decision like that, or to send out an influence like that. So people may have forgotten some of the things that Jack Warner would have had to say about the UNC. Some people would have forgotten. But they always say if you forget, you're doomed to make the same mistake again. You always hear the elders saying that. If you forget where you come from, you are destined to make the same mistakes all over again. I don't know about you, but this isn't surprising to me. It's not surprising to me. Why? Because when you remember when you remember some of the things that what was said, you would be like, okay. So let me just take you back a little bit. Can I take you back a little bit to what Jack Warner would have said about Miss Bisessa? And this same Jack Warner today is now telling you to make sure that you have an ID card to vote for Miss Bisessa. Isn't that an oxymoron? Isn't that something fundamentally wrong with that? Isn't that something that you would frown upon, or you should frown upon?
By the AG, Ram Logan, the other members of the cabal, and the Prime Minister. 5 months, nothing happened in the country. And this Central Audit Committee, for 5 months, did not ask the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Works and Transport a single question. One of the best PSAs this country has ever seen. Not a single question. Never asked me a single question. So when it came to cabinet, I said, look, this is a farce. How could this be an audit when no questions, no interview of any kind were asked of me or of the Permanent Secretary? I repeat, the best, one of the best we ever had in this country. And they said, well, listen, you won't take it further, but we shall be open pure. But of course, watch yourself. That is all. I then said to them, this cannot be right, because this Central Audit Committee has been a ploy, has been a vehicle used by the People's Partnership Government to do their bidding. And I don't know if it's the same thing with this present government. What I do know, that was the role and function of that committee under Larry Hoy and under Mrs. Prasad Bisessa.
So you heard him. That's some things that he would have said about the People's Partnership. The same Jack Warner who's telling you now to go and vote for the partnership. Something isn't wrong with that. I'm just asking. Something is not wrong with that. This is the same Jack Warner, you know, who's now telling you, go back and vote for that. Go back and vote for things that he would have outlined to you that was a real... He is the one who gave us the word cabal.
Jack, what the heck? I told you, get the hell out of here, man.
So on the Sunshine newspaper, Jack Warner is telling us, telling the UNC to get the young black men, make sure they get the ID card.
Today, who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala?
I don't want to be opposition leader. I want to be the Prime Minister of this country.
So you heard what Jack Warner had to say?
Today, who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala?
Who said that?
Today, who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala? Politician today, who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala?
Jack Warner said that. Jack Warner said that. And today, the same Jack Warner is telling me and telling other young black men like me to put somebody who is too charming and deceptive. Something had to be wrong with that.
I don't want to be opposition leader. I want to be the Prime Minister of this country. She want money. She want money.
Mrs. Prasad Bisessa must overcome her weakness.
If we fail, it will be blood that will run in our streets.
I see people pushing Kamala as leaders, but I tell you, there is no difference between Kamala and Kamala.
Don't ask me where I got the jockey shot. Well, I took up the telephone and I dialed 62 thief.
All we're doing is to exchange people for
Did Jack not go on Mulsantes Junction and said that you were so drunk you fall down on Dandy statue?
Alcoholic and drunkard. He was telling us who fall down in the fountain in India. He must tell us, of course, who of course fall down in a car park in Miami.
I didn't say that, Kamla. Jack said that.
So something has to be wrong with us. You hearing all that confusion on Bacchanal? All those things Jack Warner had to say. And now the same Jack Warner. You know what that's like? To me, that's like a man beating up a lady and her friends trying to convince her to stay with the man. You know the man beating you. You know the man don't want to have anything to do with you. You know how the man dislike you. But you now trying to convince people, trying to convince the girl to stay with this fella. Something has to be wrong. Something have to be wrong with us. I don't know, you know. And that's what I'm saying. So Jack Warner in the background, using his media to tell young black men like me, you told me 5 years before all the ill things. And now you're trying to set me back up with the same girl? Something wrong with that? You tell me all kind of thing about the girl. All kind of thing you tell me about the girl. And now you're trying to tell me to go back with the girl? Well, something had to be wrong. Can't be right. That can't be right. Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that, Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know about you, but I think something is wrong with that. Let me go on Facebook and see what you're saying. All right, so what you're saying? Two-head snake. Yes! Okay. I like you. Good morning. All right. Blessed morning all. Somebody is saying it's a two-head snake. I'm going to the phone lines. Let me take 2 calls before we go for the news. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor.
Yes, sir.
You're getting twice shy. Young black men don't get chained up. They ain't ready yet. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And we shall prevail. God is great. Locked on as usual, my brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know, something wrong with us.
Corruption. Villa Airport, corruption.
It's jail for them. It's jail. It's jail for them.
You hear lies, you say? That is lie.
If I had any inkling that Jack Warner was in any way associated with her campaign or in any alliance with her, I would not have gone on being the deputy political leader and contesting for the position.
He's a blasted liar. Guilty of terminological inexactitude. Talking about Tabanka? What about Tabanka? That is Tabanka. That is Tabanka.
I made some revelations about sewage.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah. All right. So, I don't know about you, but somebody who would have told me all sort of ill things about somebody and now trying to set me back up with that person, something ain't right.
To open their hands and to release whatever sewage has put in them. I do not trust Jack Warner. I do not trust Jack Warner.
So he's saying he don't trust Jack Warner. This is Suraj Rambachan saying he don't trust Jack Warner.
Warner flip-flops a lot.
Because you're garbage.
Wait. He said Jack Warner flip-flops a lot.
I will spot on you.
A fraud of the highest order.
The UNC as a party is filled with political potholes.
Tonight,
So wait. Jack Warner just said to the nation there that UNC as a political party is filled with what? Potholes, political potholes. And now you're telling me to make sure I have my ID card to vote for that. Jack Warner, thanks, eh? Thanks for the advice, eh? But it's okay. It's all right, Jack Warner. I good. Taking advice from you? I good. I don't think I want any advice from Jack Warner. All right, let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Hello?
Hi, good morning. Good morning.
Pastor Gogo, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I am talking to you along this basis. Jesus told them that he go to prepare a place, that where he is, there we may be also. So we have to work hard now to eliminate the word may. So I want to tell our believers and our partisans, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we will prevail, not shall prevail, we will prevail. Pastor Google, have a blessed day and stay strong and continue to do the work that you're doing, because you didn't give yourself that work to do. You was assigned to do that. So have a blessed life, not a day, have a blessed life and the perfect guidance from the one true and living creator, not man. Have a blessed time.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Politician today who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala.
I don't want to be opposition leader. I want to be the prime minister of this country.
Politician today who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala.
Who said that? Who said that? And then you want to come and tell me now to go and vote for the same person. You have to be schizophrenic. You have to be bipolar. You have to be something that just medical terms can't even reach to yet to try to convince me of that. Something wrong with you. We're going for a break, Trinidad and Tobago. We're coming back. Can't be serious.
Dry bones through this veil of death. I don't fear no threat.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street
919 FM.
Get interactive with the street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles, which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Stop what you're doing and listen to this ad. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's Customer Appreciation Weekend at Rupner and Buyers Mart. Get 25% off store-wide. Yes, you heard right. 25% off everything. Spread the word, the good news. It's 25% off store-wide. No exceptions. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Rupner and Buyers Mart or Mira Road Arima next to Extra Foods. Phone 610-9000. Be there.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no total mistake.
Hallelujah. Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice.
We just know the politicians say things will be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector, streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sleeping time.
Paying for 4G and getting 2G? Come test drive always on 4G LTE. Switch to V-Mobile and get a free 30-day trial with 25 gigabyte data, free WhatsApp, free talk, and more. Plus get 50% off your next 3 months. Check us online or in-store.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street at 919 FM every Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Sunday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
It's time to unfollow 2G speeds. Switch to V-Mobile and enjoy always on 4G LTE. Get a free 30-day trial with 25 gigabyte data, free WhatsApp, free talk, free text, and more. Plus 50% off your next 3 months. Check us online or in-store.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 10 a.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV. In the headlines, Mrs. Kamla Prasad-Bisasa calls for international observers to monitor the August 10th general elections. The EBC conducts mock polling station exercise, and internationally, UK firms slash more than 12,000 jobs in 2 days. And now the news in detail. UNC political leader Mrs. Kamla Prasad-Bisasa is calling on governments to bring in foreign observers to monitor the August 10th general election. She wrote a letter to Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley urging him to do so. Mrs. Prasad-Bisasa acknowledged the COVID-19 pandemic but said mechanisms must be put in place for citizens to be able to exercise their franchise. She stated that international election observation or monitoring is an important mechanism for ensuring election integrity, and the UNC is of the firm view that international observers are needed to ensure that our election is conducted in a free, fair, and just manner that will reflect the true mandate of the people. International observers visited TNT for general elections in 2007, 2010, and 2015, among others. And a mock polling station was set up by the Elections and Boundaries Commission on Tuesday, and health officials were present to observe the proceedings. Recommendations were made and will be included in the public health guidelines for the upcoming general election. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram says the Health Ministry will be sending the public health guidelines to the EBC soon. And Health Minister Terence Dial Singh is adamant that government is not selective about bringing nationals home. With over 3,000 applications from nationals abroad wishing to return home, government is assuring that it's not trying to penalize anyone still waiting for a response on their request for repatriation. The health minister says while he understands that nationals are anxious to return home, it was government's duty to respond responsibly in managing the virus and, more importantly, to protect the citizens inside Trinidad and Tobago. Finally, on the international scene, more than 12,000 people in the UK are set to lose their jobs after a raft of firms announced cuts in the past 48 hours. The cuts are mainly being made by high street retailers and in aviation, two of the sectors hardest hit by the coronavirus lockdown. John Lewis has said it will close stores but has not confirmed how many jobs will go. Topshop owner Arcadia and Harrods said they planned a total of 1,180 job cuts. And that was the 10 a.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV. Recapping the headlines, Mrs. Kamla Prasad-Bisasa calls for international observers to monitor the August 10th general elections. The EBC conducts mock polling station exercise. Internationally, UK firms slash more than 12,000 jobs in 2 days. Stay tuned for a news update at 11 o'clock. That's coming up in 1 hour's time. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
All right, so we're going to get ready to go to Miss Nicole Huggins in a little bit. So don't touch your dial. Don't move from our Facebook page. When we come back, we're going to continue. So we're going to go straight to Miss Nicole Huggins in a little bit. But as I said to you, when we come back from Miss Nicole Huggins, we have Miss Oliver Clark. So about, let's say, after lunch, we're going to continue our discussion that we started here this morning. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay right here with us on the street, 919 FM. As I said to you before, we're going to have Miss Nicole Huggins, and after Miss Nicole Huggins, we have Miss Oliver Clark, who's going to take us, all right, until the midday hour. And yes, so Trinidad and Tobago, it's going to get really interesting. Really, really interesting. All right, so don't touch your dial.
Defends the nation.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
All right, Toronto Tobago. So I have Miss Huggins on the line. I'm going straight to Miss Huggins now. All right, so good morning, Miss Huggins.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning. Good morning to Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and worldwide. Whoever is viewing and listening to the Street 91 at this point in time, We want to give thanks to the Creator for giving us this opportunity that we can bring messages and information to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and the viewing audience by extension. So I want to say thank you, Pastor Google, and a pleasant good morning to you and your family members. Yes, so today, my name is Nicole Huggins, first of all, and we're here with Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. My name is Nicole Huggins. I am the individual that oversees this establishment and to take it from point A to point B. Of course, continue growth and development, not just where we're talking about finances, but growth and development with information and seeing results in a particular way. And as we continue to do so at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, I want to give thanks to all the supporters out there. I want to give thanks to my followers on my Facebook page, Nicole Huggins. I want to give thanks to each and every one of you who are here to the call to take charge of your life and to make those necessary changes so that you can improve your lifestyle. This morning, I'm supposed to have Dr. Sarah Roberts with me. She is a doctor in Chinese medicine, and of course, she is on board with Health and Wealth Lifestyle to take health to a different level. For you, the persons who may need that direction, that guidance, and information as to where your health lies at this point in time. She's running a bit late, but she will join us as soon as she comes in. So today I want to talk about detoxification. Now, this is not my first time talking about detoxification, and it's definitely not going to be my last time. Now, there are different ways and means of detoxifying the body. And, some persons might do it in the form of juicing. Some persons may take a supplement. Some persons may even use fennel, fennel or fennel leaf. Some people use the different ways and means of detoxifying the body. But today, we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we use various ways and means as well. And it depends on the individual. So I want to touch base on those persons who might be having a lot of aches and pains all over their body, their joints, their muscles, their head, the sole of the feet might be emanating heat, and you might be feeling that heaviness there. I want to address you all this morning. Now, when we talk about toxins, to understand what toxins is, it is a waste. Toxins is just waste, it is poison for the human body. When you talk about toxins, you're talking about poisoning. Now, it is not in the form of any other poison that you may have there, but what happens because of things that we might consume, because of the air that we are inhaling, because of our stress level, we poison our body every day. Our body accumulates waste every single day, right? And nobody can say, well, okay, not me. Everyone is bombarded every single day. If it's not from one area, it's on the other side, maybe from form of eating, maybe your surroundings, right, where you live, your environment. It could be from the things that you eat, or it could just be your daily lifestyle. And I'm not just talking about stress in the home, but maybe in your workplace. So we all accumulate waste in different ways. And how are we going to address all these various ways that consume toxins? Well, we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is here to let you know how you can approach each and every area of your body in a holistic way. Now, Dr. Sarah, of course, she's not here with me yet, but she has added value to Health and Wealth Lifestyle. As talking about value, we're talking about the benefit that someone is going to get. Added benefit for when you come on down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Now, those added benefits, we can talk about acupuncture, we can talk about washaw, that's scraping, we can talk about cupping, we can talk about massages, right? So she approached every individual on their individual needs, whatever you may need. That's why evaluation is very, very important. So after our evaluation of a live blood analysis and an iridology test, of course, it's still at a discounted price to accommodate you, the public, to accommodate you, the client who wants to take care of yourself. It is at a discounted price even as we speak. So you can definitely call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. So give us a call and make that appointment so that you can get that discounted price. Now, there are also packages that you can take. Well, we're going to talk about that later on. Right now, I just want to focus on some of the ways that you can detoxify your body and get that much needed health that your body desire at this point in time. So we have also introduced, at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we have introduced something called full body detox. Right? When I say that, all of you may have been hearing, okay, we have a full body detox, a total body, colon and parasite cleanse. Yes, that is not the one I'm speaking about at this point in time. For those of you who have parasites and stuff like that, you can benefit from having that proper total body detox. But what I'm talking about at this point in time, we want to talk about our full body soak. We're talking about your full body soak, and we use certain minerals and certain supplements that will allow the body to detoxify from the largest organ in your body, which is your skin. So once you do that full body soak, and of course we have what we call a charcoal. So let us talk a little bit about charcoal and the benefit you can get from organic charcoal, right? For instance, persons use it in products such as toothpaste. Some persons use it in facial. Some persons even use a charcoal soap. And, they use that on their skin daily. But I'm talking about having that soak with other types of minerals and salt in it and essential oils that is going to allow the body to release those toxins. Now, charcoal, what it does, it traps toxins, right? Because of the inability to absorb into the body properly, what it does, it traps the toxins. So it attracts it like magnet. So what it does, it attracts the toxins, so it glues itself onto the charcoal powder, and you detoxify, you get through it, you get rid of the waste through your feces once you consume it. But in this way, we're talking about the full body soak and scrub with the charcoal. Now, it will allow toxins to be removed from your skin area, from your pores, open your pores so that it can breathe again, so your body will start detoxifying through the pores naturally. What happens is that persons who have been on medication for a long period of time, what happens is that they themselves allow their body to be loaded with microorganisms, loaded with toxins, chemical products coming from the tablet or the doctor's prescribed drugs. And you are consuming that over a long period of time. What you're doing, you're actually putting poison or toxins into your body. And without proper elimination, it stores into the body and it starts giving us symptoms such as aches and pains. Yeah, some of you are lying home or sitting right now, and I know some of you are suffering from those exact descriptions I'm talking about. You're having lots of pains in your body. You're having lots of aches. You might say your joints. Now, that soap can help eliminate the pain that you're having, and by eliminating the pain, it is removing the toxins from your body that is trapped in the surface of your skin. So that full body soak and scrub, in which I just mentioned there, that charcoal soak and scrub, I would advise persons, those of you who are having problem with circulation, you're having circulatory problems, you're having darkened feet, so long as you don't have any blotches on your skin, any open sores, you are the individual who will benefit from such a treatment. You, the individual, will benefit from such a detox, right? Removing toxins from your skin. Yeah? Now, there are other soaps that we have at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. For instance, our iron, right? Negative iron, negatively charged bath. that we are going to invigorate and energize your blood cells once again, right? And it is all in bringing you back to a state of good health. And these are some of the soaps, and those are some of the things that we offer at Health and Wealth Lifestyle in the form of detoxifying your body and getting rid of waste. And once it is that we are storage or we are warehouse for waste, what is going to happen? We are continuing to deteriorate. Our bodies are going to continue to break down from a cellular level, and it's going to create what we call disease or diseases. Right? That disease is telling us, okay, that you're constipated. That disease is telling you that you're hypertensive, that you have a high blood sugar, that is diabetic. It is telling you that you have kidney disease in the form of cancer. That disease manifests itself because we are not able to remove that accumulation of waste from the body in a timely manner. Remember I said, every single day we accumulate waste in the form of breathing, in the form of eating, and in the form of our environment, our stress load, work, place, the electricity, that and all cause the body to accumulate waste. It gives that body that bombardment of waste every single minute of the day. But how can you treat your body? Is it that I need to do this treatment once a week, once a month, once every 2 weeks, once every 2 months? No, that depends on you, the individual. It depends on what problems that you're facing, because sometimes we need to see somebody every 2 days until we bring them back to that place where we see them once a week. Or we start seeing them once every fortnight or once a month, once every 2 months. It depends on you, the individual. Most of the times you call me and you ask me when you're on treatment, how long I have to stand it? It depends on you. It depends on the level of deterioration that your body is facing. So that it will depend on how fast your body will recover. Now, are you going to just sit at home and say, well, you see me? I think I want to spend that money. No, you can hold on to that money and you can keep going down. Your health can keep deteriorating. You can keep getting more sick because it's not going to get better if you do nothing. It's not going to get better if you get on prescribed medication. You are not going to get any better. Anybody can tell me that they have doctor's medication and they have gotten rid of a problem that exists. They have gotten rid of a disease. Let me know. As far as I know, when you visit the doctors tell you that there is no cure for hypertension. There is no cure for diabetes. There are no cure basically for cancer unless you do cutting off somebody's part and removing that, and then you're going on chemotherapy and radiation, right? And then it comes back eventually after a few years, it surfaces its head again. So, in order to bring your body back to a state of repair, your body can heal itself. Listen to me out there, your body can heal itself. Oh, the creator that each and every one of us is serving in whatever manner, whatever fashion, whatever approach we take to serve that creator, that big force that is responsible for all of us. That creative energy is limited, right? And if it is that you're saying that the creator, the person, or the energy that is in charge of us cannot build or did not build this physical structure or put everything in place for rejuvenation and for healing and for repairing, then we are just limiting that creative energy. We are limiting what we call God. And I am not here to limit that energy. I am not here to limit God, but I'm here to bring awareness to you, the listening audience, to encourage you to take charge, to encourage you to get up and pick up that phone now and call and make an appointment. Remember, you can approach health from different angles, and we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle have brought that to you, the public. We have brought different ways and means how to approach health that is very effective of bringing you back to a state of repair. I remember just Tuesday there we had an individual that was even she came in with pain, she leave with less pain, but she's still in pain because it's not just the feet that have been paining her entire body. She's over medicated, she's hypertensive, she's diabetic, and her organs are breaking down from a cellular level. So I mentioned she came for a detox, and I said, listen, instead of taking a foot detox today, why not do a full body soak in some mineral salts and oil? And let me put you there for 15-20 minutes. Soak your entire body, and then let us see what took place. And that individual did that, and which was followed by a treatment by Dr. Sarah Roberts. And that individual leave from here, listen to me, she leave walking out. When she sat on a chair, she was getting so much problems from getting up. And when she left from here, she was able to sit down and spring up. I spoke to her yesterday. I asked her, how is she feeling? She said, girl, I'm good, I'm feeling good. Because the treatment was effective for that individual. So sometimes some people just need a little more, right? Who can benefit from this? Who can benefit from this type of treatment that we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is offering? You who are listening to this phone, who's listening to this program, who are viewing this program, you can benefit. How you can benefit? Now remember, if it is that you keep packing garbage in a house, what is going to happen? You are not going to be able to move around in that house properly, right? You yourself are going to start feeling sick. You're going to start feeling miserable. You're going to be agitated because the environment is dirty. It is not a comfortable environment. So towards yourselves become uncomfortable. Your tissue starts to accumulate that way. Your organs becomes uncomfortable because of the amount of weight it have accumulated because you keep packing in and packing in and packing in. I only recently had a customer this morning who has cancer. And I am sitting and I'm having this conversation with this individual. And you know what? And she's saying to me, well, I know I shouldn't be using this. I know I shouldn't be doing that. I know. But listen to me, people. We need to practice enough self-love. We need to know our value. We need to know our worth. If we do not value ourselves enough to take care of our health, what is that saying? As individuals, we must put value on ourselves so that we can treat with whatever problems that we might be facing. But if you don't value yourself enough, you're going to say like, okay, I'm feeling for this. So you pick up yourself and you want to eat it. But then that thing is poison for you. It is poison for you. You know, sometimes when we hear on the radio and we hear saying that someone drinks some sort of poison to commit suicide, we get riled up and, we make all sorts of comments about that individual. But we are not different from those individuals. We are not different from that individual that might consume that because we consume poison every day in the form of the food that we're eating, in the form of the drink that we're consuming. We're taking poison every day. But what happens? At the end of the day, whether you drink a lot or take a lot of poisoning or you take a little, the end result is always going to be the same. And I'm talking about poison in the form of food. I'm talking about the poison in the form of beverages that we consume on a daily basis. And we know that it's not good, but yet we consume it. Let us put some value and let us put some worth to ourselves. Let us start looking in the mirror and see someone looking back at us that is of worth, that is of value. Yes, I want you to do that. Do that in the mirror every day. Go look at yourself a couple of times a day, right? And see yourself valuable. That you will take the necessary steps to bring yourself back to a state of good health. You will take the necessary steps to bring yourself back to good health. I repeat myself. Put some value on you, the individual, who will be viewing and who is listening to this program. Now, for those of you who just locked on, who just turn on your radio or turn on your computer, whatever electronic device that you've turned on, you are viewing and listening to Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. We are just opposite Eastern Credit Union. Now you can visit our Facebook page. You're going to see the color of the building. You're going to see how the building look like. So when you come in, you're not going to be misplaced, right? Or you can call us at 1-868-288-1108 or 1-868-275-8359. Call those numbers now to make an appointment. I want to open up the lines as well because some people might have questions as we still awaiting Dr. Sarah's arrival. We hope that she gets here in a timely manner so that she can share some information with you. Now I can talk about the benefit that I have gotten. I can talk about the benefit that I have gotten from doing the acupuncture. I can talk about that, right? And of course, I was very skeptical. Of course, I'm afraid of needles. But this treatment is for anyone. Even if you're afraid of needles, trust me, you don't even feel when it's getting into your system. And I have taken the necessary steps so that individual will see that I am a product of my products. So that I can do the things that I'm advising you to do. So, for those of you who are viewing, and you say, listen to me, I'm feeling some ache in one area of my body, maybe my kidneys. If it is that you're having kidney problem, you can benefit from acupuncture. If it is that you're having hip problem, you can benefit. You have stomach problem, you can benefit from acupuncture. Now, not everybody walking this establishment will come and say, okay, I want an acupuncture. Of course, you will be properly well evaluated first. Before we take in that step to give you acupuncture. Now, we treat individual on an individual basis. What I enjoy as well is the gua sha. I think I'm pronouncing it properly, but if I'm not, I stand to be corrected, the proper pronunciation. But I'm just going to say scraping. I have benefited from that, and I got long-term benefit from just 2 treatments. Just 2 treatments. What I've noticed is that even though I still do a lot of massage, I still do a lot of therapy on you when you come into our establishment, and what I've noticed is that as I'm working, I may feel, the muscle may feel a little tired, but what happens when I'm finished, I don't feel that excruciating pain that I would normally feel that will carry on onto the next day, into the next day. And I would continue to have that. I will do my stretches, my exercise, but still I'll be having a lot of pain. And of course, I can work through pain. But, as I tell you, I need to practice some self-love. So I'm taking my treatment because it is necessary for me to do that. It has been an old injury, a childhood injury. It is more than 30 years old. I'm not going to add more. It's over 30 years old because I don't want some of you to know my age. You know, women never like to tell their age. But, so it has been an old injury, over 30 years, and I've been getting results with just 2 treatments. Just 2 treatments. Right? So I'm advising you all to take that opportunity, come on down at our establishment, visit us at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, and see how we can help you eliminate the pain that you're feeling, the aches and pains. See how we can bring your body back to a state of repair, proper detoxification, proper alkalinity, as Dr. Sarah would say, bringing back that energy, that balance into your body, because sometimes energy that gets displayed, it gets locked in a whole lot of negativity and where I will call toxins, right? And once again, we can remove that negativity or that darkness, those toxins from around the organ, you will see the organs will revitalize and you will feel more energized, and then your body will start to repair. Of course, we also use supplements because supplements are sometimes necessary. It is needed. And why I say it is needed is because of the depletion of the nutrients and the mineral in the soil in which we plant the food, right? And I can talk. Now, I am experiencing it from a personal level. Listen, you have to treat the soil now in order to get food full of nutrients or past nutrients. Because I remember a long time as a child, when I would put some seeds in the ground, it will grow and it will look healthy and nice and green. And in a very short space of time, of course, the time process for whatever you plan, you will get a nice long body. You will get things, but now I'm seeing that you have to treat, you have to feed the soil, and in feeding the soil, it is feeding the plant, and then you will consume it. Now, what we at Health and Lifestyle, we have organic supplements. Organic supplements in the form of liquid, in the form of tablets, in the form of capsules. And we take capsules so they can open it and put it in the water and you can consume it so it goes straight through the system very, very quickly. It is easily absorbed because of the alkalinity in the supplement, right? And you start getting benefit almost immediately. Persons a day after, 2 days after, they calling me and asking me, you're supposed to experience this, you're supposed to feel a little better, I'm feeling stronger, and yes. Those are the benefits you get from using our supplements as well, right? It's not always about supplements. It's not always about whatever treatment, but sometimes we have to combine all together. Sometimes we have to combine it all for you, the individual. So come on down. Find out what's going on with your body. Find out what's going on with you, right? By doing our live blood analysis, right, which we are able to see individually, your blood, going on a slide, put it under a microscope, and reviewing it on a screen. Now we can see the state of your blood. Some persons have blood that is crumpled up like foil paper. You don't want your red blood cells to look like that because remember, red blood cells carry nutrients and oxygen to every organ in the body. That's the purpose of your red blood cells. And if it's crumpled up like a piece of paper or a piece of foil, how do you think, or what do you think is taking place internally? Your organs are lacking nutrients. And of course, it's going to break down in the form of diseases. Now, by finding out that, we can prevent you from becoming diseased. That is why we advise persons to call, make an appointment, and do a live blood analysis. Not only that, we are also able to see if you have circulation problem and the level of that circulatory problem that you may be facing. Yes? Some person's blood that it's not even running, you don't see one blood cell running separately. That means to say you're prone for blood clotting, a stroke, or a heart attack. And we can save you from having a heart attack by identifying that problem and, of course, making recommendations that will bring your body back to normal and good circulation. Yes? Now that blood cell can tell so much more, right? Some of us walking around and we don't know that we're loaded with microorganisms, parasites eating away our blood cells, parasites sending out frequency that giving us some kind of feeling, some of us feeling nauseous, bloated, some of you feeling sick the moment you get up. And that's because you have parasites in your blood. But you can't identify. It could be other issues. Remember, diseases have similar symptoms. And that is why this evaluation is important. So, do the live blood analysis, right? But that's not where it stops. You can also do the iridology test. Combine the both of them, we get proper diagnosis. We can tell if you have prostate problem. Some of you men out there, you're having prostate problem and you're hiding it. You're not even discussing it with your wife. Well, the place to be is 73 Eastern Main Road. All your issues going to be confidential, and we're going to treat you accordingly. You may have erectile dysfunction, right? And of course, poor blood circulation can create that problem for you too. So if you want to find out what is causing erectile dysfunction, what is causing your stool, or you not having a proper erection, and when you get an erection, it goes limp very, very quickly, come on down at Health and Lifestyle. Do the live blood analysis, do the iridology test. We can identify where your organs or which one of your organs are compromised and which is more compromised than the other. So having that information can guide you as to how to bring your body back to a state of repair. Yeah? Also now, we have added to Health and Lifestyle Dr. Sarah Roberts. Now, she is a doctor in Chinese medicine. Now, if we look worldwide, we talk about how much technology that the Chinese people have. They're always creating something. They're always having something that will value you. Their lifespan is way more and hours. Yeah? Do I have someone in line there? Hello? Okay, so I guess not. And you know, those kind of methods that Chinese people have used beneficial worldwide. Now, this kind of treatment I'm talking about, people that live high end, right? Like the movie stars, the actors. These are the type of treatments they take. And that's why they're always looking growing and healthy and they're looking young, forever young. Some people not on plastic surgery, but they're doing their treatment, they're detoxifying themselves, they're having the acupuncture done, they're having their gua sha done, they're having their cupping done because they understand value. Now, if you do some research on that, you're going to find out that gua sha is even used for those athletes who may be damaged, who have had some sort of damage and they're not repairing quick enough, and that treatment is also used for our athletes worldwide. So we have brought that to Health and Wellness Lifestyle so you can benefit. You, the public, can benefit, right? And it's not very costly. It is prices that you can afford because we understand what is taking place worldwide. The economy is in a mess. Our pockets is in a mess. Our health is in a mess. And this is why we have brought packages to the table so that you can benefit. That is why we give you hundreds of dollars back into your pocket. Allow you to keep those monies in your pocket so that you can do something of equal value for yourself. So take the opportunity. Pick up your phone and call us at 1-868-275-8359 or 1-868-288-1108 and make that appointment now. Remember, you can visit us. You can go on our Facebook page, Nicole Huggins, or you can visit the establishment, number 73, Eastern Main Road in Barrestaria. Look for the number 73. You're going to see a big yellow key on the glass door. You're going to see 73 marks on the glass door. Ring the bell. So the matter of fact, just push the door and come in. We have someone there waiting for you, right? Push the door, ring the bell, knock on the door, but be here so that we can assist you in bringing your body back to a state of repair. Proper evaluation, good supplements, proper detoxification, teaching you and guiding you how to alkalize your body in a manner in which you are not accumulating, not just putting some lemon in some water and you alkalize that. What about the poison, the chlorine and the chloride that is in the water, right? We also carry those water units that will help alkalize the body. You can take, I remember a customer tell me the water wet, boy, because she doesn't like to drink water. And when we gave her a glass of water, she said, "This water wet." I watched her and I smiled. I said, "Wet?" She said, "Yes, it's very wet." She said, "When I'm drinking water, I don't get this." And she also asked for another glass of water because she understand that she was drinking water, alkaline water, water that doesn't have chemical in it, water that didn't have microorganism in it. It was light as how water is supposed to be, right? And we're saying to you, make an appointment. We're saying to you, take that opportunity. Get proper evaluation and bring your body back to a state of repair. I want to open up the lines at this point in time. Remember, we are live. So, Pastor Google.
Yes, Ms. Hawkins.
If you can give the numbers, I would like, if anyone has any questions, so that they can call me and ask any question that is playing on your mind. If you can give the public the numbers that they can call in, please, that would be nice. Now, people call in, ask questions. If you want to make an appointment, this is not the numbers to make appointment. You call 288-1108 or 275-8359. But you can call me live and you can ask any questions that you wish to at this point in time.
All right, so the numbers you can call is 466-5391, 466-5391, and 771-1791. If you are listening to us overseas, you can call us on 718-874-3860.
Okay, you've heard it. Pastor Google just did the number. Don't be shy. We don't want you to miss out on the opportunity. You might have a burning question that have not been answered. You might have some health problems that you want to get an answer to. Remember, we don't just give people supplements and you have to come down here. But sometimes you give people home tips that can help you, take you a little longer before you accumulate the funds to come and treat yourself. So call me now. Call me now on the number Pastor Google just gave. Call now, and you can be online. You can ask the question, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Now, if you don't give me the opportunity to answer you, you can't say I don't know what you're talking about. So give me something, so that I can give you back something for free of charge. Remember, you're not paying anything for this. You're not paying anything for the information that I'm giving here. So call me now. Call me on the numbers that Pastor Google just gave. Or if you want to bypass that, call me at 1-868-288-1108 or 1-868-275-8359. So I can see that Dr. Sarah is not here yet. So she's probably caught up in some sort of traffic, and I just have to time myself to know how much minutes that we have. If she is here, I'm hearing a little tumbling, probably she can just come in the last few minutes and she can share with you. So Dr. Sarah, I know I can answer you there, so just hold on 1 second. You can come on, and of course the public might have some questions for you. So for persons who are listening to this program, remember we're talking about detoxification and different ways of means for detoxifying the body. Now, when Dr. Sarah comes, she's going to tell you what forms of detoxification that you can get from doing acupuncture, from doing gua sha, from doing the massage. Dr. Sarah, we will have you come on now. So make yourself available. We just have a few minutes left into the program. So come on in and have a seat with us. And of course, yes, public, we have Dr. Sarah Roberts here. Now we just have a few minutes. We have a few minutes left. So what you can do is to introduce yourself very quickly, and you can tell them what you're offering at that time.
Good morning to the viewing, listening public of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Dr. Sarah Roberts, and sorry for being so late. Yes, but I have a very good excuse. Okay, okay. But moving along quickly, what can I help with?
Well, I was talking about detoxification. I even mentioned about the full body soaks that we're going to be introducing. You know, we have introduced in our establishment, and I talk about the charcoal soak, right? And of course, I just mentioned briefly about the negative ions. So maybe you can go into that a bit.
All right. Yeah. So, what negative ions does the human body is actually align you back with all the charges that is of this earth. So you get negative ion charge like going to the sea, being in an open field like a savanna, and that is what grounds us. It's what stabilizes us, is what makes us feel healthy and in tune with nature. So with this treatment that we are introducing at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we want to introduce something new to the customer. Yes. We want to give them that negative balance that they need, because most of the time we live within a 10x10 environment. People are on their laptop 24 hours a day. They're on their cell phone. Corporate Trinidad and Tobago doesn't even know what outside look like anymore. So, and we live in the natural environment of a tropical country. So, at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we are introducing something called a negative charge water therapy that we're going to incorporate it with other treatments. So, we're going to use certain salts that has that charge, that is fully charged. So I'm going to do a type of massage. It's an old type of massage. It's called Tiersu, where the body is not massaged with oil, but it is massaged with a dry rub. But it's not going to be painful or anything. It's going to be very, very relaxing. I'm going to use points that is going to, if you need detoxification, we're going to use points, a lot of points on the liver meridian. We're going to wake up the dormant energy of your stomach, because most of the time the stomach is very lazy. The stomach kind of do what is necessary in order to get rid of the waste that is accumulated within inside of the system. So we're going to do some therapy on the stomach meridian. We're going to use the stomach area itself. We're going to do some massages on the hands, especially under the feet, and then we're going to put them in some water that is infused with certain herbs and minerals. Now, once you go into this water, your pores is going to expand and the toxin is going to be released into the water. And that way your body itself is going to flush it out. So if you're a person that perspires a lot, it's even better for you because we'll be taking out all the negative energies, toxic, waste, harmful, whatever you have stored inside of your body. You're going to expel it from your body in order for your body to heal and regenerate itself in its natural process. So we can even do acupuncture depending on the nature of the condition of the client that is before us. So people who have had surgery and they're not getting any benefit from the surgery, they are in more pain. This is a fantastic therapy to relieve pain. People who have issues with fertility issues. I'm talking about male and female.
Wonderful, because we always address the female and the the male as well. So wonderful. Carry on.
So we're going to use this therapy, and what we want to do is wake up dormant cells in your body, dormant organs that is there, that is not working, that is asleep. So with this therapy, what it does is give your body a kickstart to new health, new awakening, to regeneration of new growth. So we even want to address women who are into post-menopausal state in their life, women who are menopausal, women who have issues with having a lot of yeast infection, and that they've been treating year after year with over-the-counter medication and no relief. We want to do some hot infused treatment in this hot tub. So we're going to do a lot of treatment targeting, well, I'm going to say the womb, but from my point, it's much more than just the womb. We're going to actually deal with the whole conception vessel itself that stores energy, that stores a whole lot of things that is there from inception, from inception, from trauma, from abuse, from bad labor, from bad treatment, from taking over medication, from all that point. So we want to target that because these are preventative treatment at the same time, because we want to prevent our wombs, our ovaries.
Hello, good morning. Sorry, you have a call on the line?
Okay. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning.
Caller, you need to speak up a little bit. We're not hearing you too clearly.
Yes. I want to hear more about the detox. Just thinking about it in the radio.
Okay, so he wants to hear more about the detox.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, caller. He wants to hear more about the detox. He wants us to skip everything and tell him more about the detox, because I was going into it and talking about how beneficial the body will get, or how much benefit the body will get from having a detox, because we accumulate weight on an everyday basis, right? Through our eating habits, through the environment, to what we consume, and of course our socializing. Also, activities create toxin buildup in our body. And what happens when the organs become sluggish? The body, it's hard for the body to eliminate those waste and those toxins. Right. So what we do at Health Summers Lifestyle, we have different ways and means of detoxifying the body. And I was just touching on the treatment where we do the water treatment, therapy, water soap, different types of soap, which of course is going to target individual, depends on your situation. We're not going to say, okay, you go and do this, you go and do that, just like that. It depends. When you come in and you get proper evaluation, we will know what type of detoxification that you would need. So Dr. Sarah, he wants to hear more about the detox. Of course, I even mentioned, of course, it's not my field, but I understand that we definitely do detoxification through acupuncture as well. Yes. That would get in stimulating the energy. You can explain that very well, and of course through gua sha treatment. We don't have much time, so let's give a little something.
I think you have covered it well, because it's really difficult to say because sometimes you need a detox from elimination, that is in terms of using purgative methods.
Yeah, because some people are constipated.
Right. Right, but not even constipated. There are certain things that you want to purge out of the body, and the best way to do is to do it through purgative medicine, but not just any type of purge. So it's not about just going to the toilet constantly. It's about using certain plant-based nutrients in order to get rid of certain waste. Also, by using certain types of diet, you can purge that what is considered parasites that is on your intestinal walls. So it's difficult to just give what it is until you do a whole total analysis on the person. But we are running out of time, yes, and I'm struggling for words to have running out of time, yes. So, Dr. Sarah, again, thank you for giving us your time. I know that you have run late, but we're going to make up for that. So I'm hope that individual, you brought some clarity to that individual. And of course, if you have any other questions, you can call me at 275-8359. Again, 275-8359 or 288-1108. So you can call those numbers to get more information about the type of treatment. Remember, proper evaluation, then treatment is always required, or we require that from you, the individual. We don't just want you to come in and we just give you some treatment. We have to properly evaluate you. There are many times that people get misdiagnosed and then they are in the wrong treatment. We don't want that to happen to you. So it's not just about just coming in and we just start a treatment. We have to evaluate you properly, and those evaluation, of course, that is through our live blood analysis, our iridology test. Of course, we have discounted price and those things. We also perform our annex for detox, which is always followed by a foot stroke scrub and a soothing foot massage. Don't forget that. All our prices are discounted, and of course, we have added other treatments such as gua sha, such as acupuncture, deep massage, of course, full body soap, the therapy, water therapy treatment to you, the public of Trinidad and Tobago. So take advantage. We have a package where you can do all, and you get an amazing discounted price. You get hundreds of dollars back in your pocket, and of course, not only just hundreds of dollars back in your pocket, but the result is always amazing. And that is what we are striving for, getting results every single time we perform a therapy on you, the public of Trinidad and Tobago. So don't be shy. Pick up the phone and call now. Make that appointment. Remember, you can join me on my Facebook page, Nicole Huggins, or you can visit us at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barretari. Doesn't matter what you're facing, what health challenges you might be facing at this point in time. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Don't let this opportunity slip out from you. Take advantage of our discounted price and take advantage of the offer that we're having, where the approach, when I say offer, our approach to having good and better health for you, the public of Trinidad and Tobago. Google?
Yes, Miss Huggins, time.
Time, okay, wonderful. So again, as we always say, from health and wealth lifestyle, remember your health is your wealth and prevention is always better.
Let's talk on the street.
Thank you.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barretari. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Happy Hour is back at Jenny's on the Boulevard. This time, we're not offering 10%, but 30% off drinks. Monday to Thursday, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Get 30% off beers, Carib, Stag, Caribbean, Guinness, and Heineken. 30% off rum, White Oak, Black Label, Absolute Vodka, and Blue Vodka. 30% off cocktails, margaritas, mojitos, Jenny's Long Island Iced Tea, and daiquiris. Also enjoy 10% discount every Friday and Saturday on sushi. And guess what? Our COVID specials remain. Ask for specials on takeout. Specials include 12% off all government ministry orders, 20% off desserts. Choose from our famous Chinese-style express buffet, the American menu, burgers, ribs, and more. Italian menu, pasta, and more. Feel like dining? Our in-house dining is back. Visit Jenny's on the Boulevard today. And do not forget to ask for specials. Opening daily between the hours of 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Call us today at 625-1807, 395-3757, or 488-8800. Jenny's on the Boulevard for all your Chinese, American, and Italian needs.
It's so long we're home. I have run out of clothes. I'm waiting for the Fab India Expo to open.
Well, they're actually open already.
Finally. I was waiting for them since March.
And yes, I agree. I've been craving for the Indian food from Tandoori King.
I'll have dinner at Dosa's Diner, and I'll have dessert at Nanu's Kulfi.
Listen, we could now dine in their food court area.
All you think about is food, huh? But I can shop there. I have to buy some shalwar and matching jewelry and shoes. You know.
They also just added 5 more vendors with all new goods.
When are they starting?
What?
Fab India Expo, of course.
The Fab India Expo is open opposite the Medford gas station in Shogunas. Check us out today.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no total mistakes.
Hallelujah. Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage. Sleeping time. The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with headline news at 11 o'clock on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV. Here's what's happening. The Seamen and Waterfront Workers Trade Union is calling on the government to settle outstanding negotiations for port workers. There is no law to mandate the wearing of masks when voting during the COVID-19 pandemic. A 14-year-old boy is shot in Tacarigua. And internationally, the Supreme Court deals Donald Trump a defeat by upholding demands for records of his tax returns and financial records. Stay tuned for details of these and other stories coming up at 12 noon on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
News from the Street, 919fm.com.
We got to see.
election done, the honeymoon over. Politicians now looking for cover, because all the nice things they say they will do better come true. I said they better come true, because Jack, Jane, Jerry and their family who believe they're responsible for your victory. They want the 10 pounds of flesh and their neighbor own too. And it's all that they now demanding from you. Why? Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice. But if we're listening carefully and read through the lines, we gonna know it, we have to make it so. You don't know. So we could cuss, we could fuss every day, we could gloat. Every day. But for the next few years, we have it up to each throat. This economic battlefield that we on is not about we, but the future generation. And not the few in leather shoes and the many in alphabet. No, we could do better than that. We could do better than that. Trinbago, we could do better than that. Are said on a political platform. Don't take some of them too seriously, that is the norm. Cause if the candidate should stand up and say it real, we're going to burn a heel. I say we burn in a heel. When he say, ladies and gentlemen, things are tough, but I will try. And if you work with me, somehow we will get by. Handcuffs, shackle chains, St. Anne's, lock him on a shelf. Because on election, they're not even he voting for himself. Why? Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice. But if we're listening carefully and read through the lines, we gonna know it, we have to make it so. You don't know. So we could cuss, we could fuss every day, we could gloat. Every day. But for the next few years, we have it up to each throat. This economic battlefield that we on is not about we, but the future generation. Not if you having the meat and holding on to the fat. No, we could do better than that. We could do better than that. Trinbago could do better than that. Up one day and start cussing the Prime Minister for offering some relief to Dominica. Well, thank God for the positive praying people in this land who will do what they can to help our neighbors in the Caribbean. Then we turn with venom on the acting commissioner for the increase in kidnapping, robbery and murder. Abuse of women rising, them in parliament fighting still. Tell me, why the devil you don't support and sign the crime bill? Let me tell you why. Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice. But if we're listening carefully and open we eyes, we go see is we have to make it so. You don't know. So we could cuss, we could fuss every day, we could gloat. Every day. But for the next few years, we have it up to we throat. This economic battlefield that we on is really about the future generation. And that song about Rowley Mother, I'm telling you flat, son, you could do better than
Indian Expo. Fab Indian Expo is now open to the public from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. daily, including weekends and public holidays. It's bigger than ever. A one-stop shop for all. We have the biggest variety of bridals and daily shalwars. Match the exact jewelry, shoes, and handbags.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have Miss Clark online who is going to let you know a little bit about the IBG Phonics program. Hello, good morning, Miss Clark.
Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
Very well indeed. And I thank you this morning for being there for us, holding the fort while I'm not in the studio. I am calling in. Thank you, Pastor Google, and I hope you have the testimonies, the recorded testimonies there. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and wherever this frequency is heard. This is Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products. IBG means inspired by God. Yes, and we are here again to take you through this very uncertain and difficult period in our history, in the world's history, as a matter of fact. So parents, guardians, teachers, principals, yes, we are having the ears of the principals now and the teachers. Yes. If you know anyone with children or who is taking care of children or a teacher, also call that person, let them tune in and listen, get the information. You may even be free, I suppose, to call in and ask questions. Yes, because we're talking about education here, and it's very, very important. To the parents, the guardians, the children are at home. So now it's a new emphasis on homeschooling. It is absolutely imperative. Yes, it is upon you. It is upon you, parents, guardians. Yes, homeschooling is inevitable. It is inevitable. We've been home. The children have been out of school since the month of March. They expect school to be reopened sometime in September. Although those who are going to do SEA will be going out later this month. And by the 20th of August, they're going to be having the SEA examination. You have people doing CXC. It is a very turbulent and uncertain time. And that is why you're required to be stronger. In addition to all of this, it is an election year. And we're in the midst of the pandemic. So globally, you're getting news, and it's not very nice news. And you see some people open up schools, like in England, schools were open, and then they realized the children were getting infected at a very rapid rate. They had to close down. So we don't know exactly how it will turn out. Nevertheless, we are bracing ourselves for the best. And if it doesn't turn out to the best, well, we will be ready for any time that is before us. Anything that is before us. We are resilient. And with the IBG educational product, we are empowering the home, empowering the parents to be the best teachers, empowering the children. Yes, that's what the program is about. Empowerment, educational development. So it is absolutely necessary in every home. And we are not playing games. We are not playing games. IBG is serious work. It is like a beeline to success. And who are we taking there? Every child. Every child. And parents, you have this beautiful role to go along with them. Take them into success. Even in this very uncertain time where we are having new normals or whatever that is, nobody knows exactly. It is very, very uncertain. So we encourage you, get the IBG Phonics program at home. If you have a baby, it's the best time to start. The babes, the toddlers. People are filming their babes, very excited about the program. They can hardly speak, but they're saying the songs of the letters. Yes, it's happening. It's happening. Your brain is developing at a rapid pace. Okay? So, the babes, you need an IBG Phonics program at home. The toddlers, absolutely necessary. The preschoolers, there is where they are. And it makes things so clear to all those at the primary schools. And even those who are at the primary school and you are struggling. The struggle is over. Mark my words, parents, guardians, teachers, principals. The struggle in education is over. We have peace. We have declared the war in education is over. We have peace with the IBG Phonics program. Because this product is able to develop and bring out the natural intelligence, which is the God-given gift to every child. Yes, to every child. And we are very confident of what we are saying, and we can guarantee everything you hear now, that you are hearing now, that you have heard about the program. We can guarantee all the good things you have heard. And if you want to give us a challenge, just get the IBG Phonics program and start using it. You are going to see exactly what we are talking about. And to get this product, you just call us. And we're going to have the program delivered to you at your home or at your workplace or somewhere we can organize to get you the program. And the numbers are 336 3896. 336 3896. Call us now. Put in your order, and I'm going to tell you why. Another number, 483 2434. And some of you are saying, well, I'll buy the call now. Do not put it off. All what the enemy of your child's progress would like you to do is say, leave it for tomorrow. Yes, leave it later, and later will never come. Tomorrow will never come. We meet these people every day. You know how long we want to get the program? That's their comment. Because they know it is good. So do not delay. Call us immediately. Do not procrastinate. 725 read. So we are giving you three numbers. 725-7323. Now, we would usually give you $400 discount. But all those who are calling today and would purchase today, you have $600 discount. So we're actually giving you at the wholesale price. But you must call today and purchase today, or at least put in the order today. Hear the numbers once more, because your child is important, and you're going to empower your children. You're going to empower your home. You can bring out champions from your home. One lady from Point Fortin, we sold her this program when we had just started, and I saw her at a bank in San Fernando one day. She told me she has 4 engineers. Her 4 sons are all engineers.
because she worked with the IBG phonics program when they were younger. This program is out 27 years now. 27 years. Yes. We've been marketing actively over 25 years. So the results are there. Here are the numbers once more. 336 3896. You may also call us at 483 2434 or 725 read 725 7323. You may email us at ibg_phonics@yahoo.com or see us on Facebook. But remember, if you are serious about education, if you are serious of the intellectual development of your children, if you are serious about success, call us now. Call us now and you're going to get the program. We will take one of our recorded testimonies now and we will come back to talk about the price and to show you how cheap, no, I said cheap, how inexpensive the cost of getting this program is to you. We're going to come back. So, Pastor Google, let's have one of our recorded testimonies.
No hills, no barriers can hinder me.
I am calling from Tunisia. My mom bought it for my kids as a gift. The day after I got the program, and he did the program the first evening. By the second day, he was interested in reading. He wanted to read to show me what he can read. In one day time, he wanted to show me what he can do, how he can read. Now he's telling me that he loves reading. That's after the first day. A week later, he was, Mommy, I could read. Mommy, I could read properly. Mommy, I don't need that, because I had started writing down a little chart for him on my own before he got the program, so that he can learn the CH sounds and the SH sounds and all of that.
Yes.
He said, Mommy, I don't need that again. I can read. It has also improved his language, improves your math skills as well, because you need to understand problems.
That's it, yeah.
And he is a math whiz. So it has taken him a little further.
Welcome, everyone, and welcome to our feature.
Well, you've heard that testimony. A 5-year-old. The 5-year-old was having some difficulties with reading at school. He would start reading, and anytime he meets a word that he doesn't know, he would shut the book. He doesn't want to go any further. The grandmother got the program. The grandmother was hearing like you are hearing now. And she called and she got the program for this child. And after one day, after the first day, it was a remarkable difference. Mommy, I can read. Why? Because of the power of intelligence. Yes, every child is incredibly intelligent. And this is what we do with the IBG phonics program. We tap into that natural intelligence. We liberate that natural intelligence. It is ignited. So it's like a discovery. I can read after one day. And as I continue to use the program, it develops a math skill. Why? The program is scientific in approach. So we are continuously developing the reasoning ability. We are continually developing the critical thinking skills. So they are sharp. We made history with mathematics. The first time ever a child in Trinidad and Tobago was able to do CSEC math in Form 1 was the child who grew up with the IBG phonics program. The grandmother again, which is the program when he was just over 1 year old. And since then was a beeline to success. That child is doing excellent now. When he started secondary school, within 3 months, he had covered the syllabus for Form 5 examination in mathematics. He was allowed to do the exam in June when he was still 11 years old and made distinction in all areas. And that is what you are going to find with the IBG phonic program. Remember, IBG means inspired by God. Inspired by God is the inspiration of God. Releasing the natural intelligence and for every child. Using the IBG phonic program, you prevent challenges, yes? Yes, start with the babes. No room for failure. You prevent challenges and you also remedy learning challenges with the older students especially. So you are going back with the older one who is not doing well, the 9-year-old, the 10-year-old, those are secondary schools who are not doing well. That same experience that the 5-year-old had, you just heard the testimony straight from the parent. I've never met this lady, but she testified after one day. So your child who is struggling at primary school, at the secondary school, can achieve transformation. Because as we always say, they are incredibly intelligent and we are just going to give them the information with the way they should have it, the teaching techniques and the method are combined in such a way that you must have results. Results are guaranteed, and this is what you want, to put your children in a position where success is sure, where they must excel, where they feel good about education, where every time their eyes fall on printed materials, they just read. You have books for every subject area. They go to the university to read. Yes, parents, it is easy. Teachers and guardians, we are talking about the IBG phonic program. We also have the IBG writing program. So as we discussed, you are getting $600 discount today when you call and you purchase a one-time payment, $600 discount. The regular price is $1,600. You're getting it for $1,000 today. Usually we give you $400. So if you can't pay all at one time, you still will get $400 discount. Just get the program. Just get this program now. Remember, your home is the school now. We're not shocked. Nothing is normal. Everything has changed. Okay? So you get a $600 discount. So it comes down to $1,000. But even if with the regular discount of $400, it means that you'll be paying only $1,200 for this program. And the more you use the program, it is the better for the children. Some people purchase the program and they are paying, customers are paying $50 to $100 an hour for the program. If you purchase the program at the regular discount and you pay $1,200, it means that over the course of a year, you would have paid $100 per month. If you have one child in the home, it's like $100 per month. Is that expensive? Compared to $50 or $100 an hour with the same program. So you're paying $100 a month and you can use it every day. You can use it for the whole day. If you want to start in the night, in the morning, and the evening, what time is convenient to you? Use the program. $100 per day. That's not very $100 per month, which would be actually $3.33 per day. Imagine lesson 3. And this program guarantees that you release the natural intelligence in the children, that they learn at least 200 times faster, that there's competence in every subject area. They're breaking barriers. And you continue to do it throughout the primary school. We are looking at years of work. Because we have the exercises to develop the confidence the self-esteem, the critical thinking skills, to increase the attention span, and to allow for speeding learning. As the teacher starts to talk, their brains just going. As they read, they're following with understanding. We train them to read so that comprehension is happening all at the same time. So they're very intelligent. They can process language rapidly. This is the advantage you'll be giving your children. No other product can give you this. And remember, it's uninterrupted. We are working on CDs, DVDs. We have the charts. We have the workbooks. Parents, you are the most effective teachers in your children's life. And remember, homeschool is urgent, absolutely necessary. It is upon us. It is imperative. We cannot get away from this. So equip yourselves. Guardians, you're hearing. Principals, you're hearing. Teachers, you are hearing. This is what we have. Straight from the classroom. IBG for the program was created in the classrooms of schools in Trinidad and Tobago according to the syllabus as outlined by the Ministry of Education, but world class. Wherever in the world you use this program, the results would be the same. Yes, it gives the children the advantage to excel with ease. So we are breaking barriers. We are breaking barriers, and right at home, you are creating your geniuses with the IBG for the program. So we said, one child in the home amongst the $3.33 per day. Is that expensive? It is not. Now, if you have 3 children at home, the same program, even if they're 12 years old, 15 years old, 2 years old, a baby, 3, 5, whatever the age is, the same program. It amounts now to $1.11 per day. $1.11 per day per child. Less than a snack. You're buying snacks almost every day. You go to the grocery, you pick up a whole pack of snacks for the month. Get this program and be proactive. It is upon us, yes, parents. Be proactive about educational development, progress, success. The ball is in your court. The children are extremely intelligent. Just call us 336-3896. Remember, with 3 children home, it's just $1.11 per day. You may also call us at 483-2434. And then you have other people who may be telling you, let us get a tablet. Let me tell you something. The amount of distractions you will get and competition, in addition to the way it is impacting on the intelligence of the children, they will be way behind with those electronic gadgets. I know, yes, it is the age of online learning. But let me tell you, for the intellectual development of your children, the IBG Phonics program is far superior than any other product you get on the globe. On the globe today. And it's happening right here in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. So we are saying, call us 725-READ. You'll be amazed. Every week is a new discovery. You'll be amazed to see how intelligent your children are. So you use this program, say, for 5 years. You purchase it for a 5-year-old who's going out to primary school. And we say, start with the baby, yeah? You use the program, say, for 5 years. What will that be? 1 child in the home, that's 66 cents a day. With 3 children, 22 cents a day. You can't even get a sweet. You can't even get a fruit. What you can get? Nothing for 22 cents. But with the IBG Phonics program, you get the intellectual development. You know, there's a saying, education is expensive. But if you think education is expensive, ignorance will cost them their life. Yes, their lives will be shortened because of ignorance. Opportunities will be there for them, and they don't even know. They can't even reach out to it because they are ignorant of who they are, how great they are. Get the IBG funding program and empower your children. This is an era for champions, not weaklings. Not weaklings. Not weaklings. Because let me tell you something, for example. School closed in March. The children lost a whole term. And still, when school reopened, most of them have been promoted. Whether you remember, whether you know, whether you achieve, examination is upon you. It is harder. It is more difficult. However, with the IBG funding program, you can be more resilient, more resourceful. Your home is a wealth of resources with the IBG funding program. And if you haven't already, get the IBG writing program, and you see how we pitch them even further with the IBG writing program. Pastor Google, let's take one more testimony before we close off. Remember, 66 cents a day. And you can use it throughout the primary school. It starts with the baby kid. They need the exercises in form standard 4, standard 3, standard 5. They need the exercises. With 3 children, 22 cents a day. 22 cents. It is yours. For keep. And do not lend it out. Because when you lend it out, you complain next thing, you think you just come back, scratch up, the next one is missing. Do not lend out your system. It is your personal system for your children's intellectual development. You are making a sacrifice. We cannot come to you every day for 22 cents. We cannot come to you every day for 66 cents. We cannot come to you every month for $100. You pay $1,000, you get it immediately at $1,000. However, you have $400 discount. If you want to pay in parts, you can pay in 2 payments or 3 payments. It is there for everyone. This is a gift from God to us all. Let's take this testimony before we go.
Viva, 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 viva.
I got the IGB about a year ago for my big son. But really and truly, he was very slow at school.
Yes.
And then I heard the program, and I said, I'll give it a try.
Yes.
I did. I bought it. I played for him, you know.
Yes.
Every time I have spare time, I'll call him once he's at home. But at that time, he was 14 years old.
14 at the time?
Yes, he was in high school.
So now
and he was struggling a lot.
Yes.
And I bought it and I helped him a lot with it. And he did extremely well after he started to read and whatever and so on. And the teacher found it was so amazing.
Yes.
So she said, hi, I find there's a change in you and your reading and whatever. And what did she said, well, you know, I have something for you to do.
Yes.
I want you to go up for public speaking for the school. And she did take him out, and he did it, and he came first.
He came
in
first?
The public school, in the secondary school. He came first. And she gave him another year again, and he went and he came first again. Yes, all because of that IGB and the pronunciation of words and so on. He was so, he was so good.
Yes.
That when, the day of the public speaking, I got the IGB about a year ago.
Yes, well, you heard that testimony, and that child was 14 years old, Form 3, not doing well. She purchased the program, and he started working with it. She worked with him, and when she was not at home, he continued to work on his own. Within a term, he was first in test. The teacher was so amazed. Where did this intelligence suddenly come from? It was right there in the child, in every one of our children. That intelligence. She selected him for 2 public speaking competitions among secondary schools. And not only was first in his class, he was first among the secondary schools. So you see the talent coming out. He could be a great politician now. Yes, give your children the advantage to excel. And from right at home, remember, homeschooling is imperative. And don't go to find other people's opinion. Call us 336-3896. You are serious about education? We are here for you. IBG phonics program, IBG writing program. You will not be left behind. As a matter of fact, you'll be way advanced. Better prepared, working ahead of what is required from your children. So it is very important, it is imperative, it is upon us, vital importance, homeschooling. What do you have at home? Don't tell me they're getting lessons, because lessons is the same thing like when they go. You have to have something that you can help. To be instrumental, you need a tool that would get the natural intelligence out of the children and put them on the course of easy learning, fast learning for success. That is what you do the IBG for the program. CDs, 60 minutes long, no distractions, even for the baby. The babies are enjoying this. DVDs, where you can put it on and they look on and they enjoy the work. It is musical, it is exciting. You have charts, you have workbooks, you have our hallmark, the word building exercises, that word building scheme, scientific approach, bringing out the critical thinking skills. So it augurs well for mathematics and other subject areas. Call us now. Remember, we're on Facebook. You can email us ibg_phonics@yahoo.com or call these numbers. There you have $600 discount, $1,000 cash payment, as we say, a one-time payment to get the program. Or as we have a payment plan, some people are paying weekly because they're making the effort to get it for their children. They are making this great effort. 336-3896. 483-2434 or 725-READ. Thank you very much, Brother Google.
All right, time has gone.
Yes,
every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All the women. Election done, the honeymoon over. Politicians now looking for cover because all the nice things they said they will do better come true. I say they better come true because Jack, Jane, Jerry and the family who believe they're responsible for your victory. They want the 10 pounds of flesh and the neighbor own too. Well, it's all that they now demanding from you. Why? Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice. But if we was listening carefully and read through the lines, we'd know if we had to make it so. You don't know So we could cuss, we could fuss every day, we could gloat. But for the next few years, we have it up to our throat. This economic battlefield that we on is not about we, but the future generation. Not the few in leather shoes and the many in alpagat. No, we could do better than that. We could do better than that. Trinbago, we could do better than that. Many things are said on the political platform. Don't take some of them too seriously, that is the norm. But if the candidate should stand up and say the real, we're going to burn the hill. I say we burn in the hill. When he say, ladies and gentlemen, things are tough, but I will try. And if you work with me, somehow we will get by. Eh? Handcuffs, shackle chains, sentence, time on a shelf. Because on the election day, not even he voting for himself. Why? Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice. But if we're listening carefully and read through the lines, we gonna know is we had to make it so. You don't know. So we could fuss, we could fuss every day, we could gloat every day. But for the next few years, we have it up to our throat. This economic battlefield that we on is not what we, but the future generation. The most murders in January, according to the stat. We could do better than that. We could do better than that. Trinbago, we could do better than that. Up one day and start cussing the Prime Minister for offering some relief to Dominica. Well, thank God for the positive brain people in this land who will do what they can to help our neighbors in the Caribbean. Then we turn with venom on the acting commissioner for the increase in homicide, robbery and murder. Abuse of women rising, them in parliament fighting still. Tell me, why the devil you don't get up and sign the crime bill? Let me tell you why. Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice. But if we're listening carefully and read through the lines, we're gonna know is we had to make it so. You don't know. So we could cuss, we could fuss every day, we could gloat. But for the next few years, we have it up.
That's music from Protector. And he'll be on Iwer stage on Friday.
It's not about we, but the future generation. And that song about Rowley Mother.
This Friday, join Protector on Iwer stage, and you will hear more songs like that, and also songs like this. So you need to stay and hear on Iwer stage.
Sleeping time. Sleeping time. Oh, sleeping time.
I was in the locker when somebody showed me him. Somebody said, but I'm not today. the boss could take care of them. And in this crowd was singing loud, going to the convention. When we walk in, big screen and ting, oh Lord, what a session. In the hand was a plan and he start to jam. He hit them bam, bam, bam. Somebody say you got to like the man. He have a touch of Eric William, huh? Hallelujah. We ain't making no dotish mistake. Hallelujah. What the opposition get, they go take. Hallelujah. When I say cookie, you know what I mean. Hallelujah. Get all your broom, we sweeping this country clean. Hallelujah. We can't fail. Hallelujah. Licks in the tail.
91.9 FM, hitting it on this spot every time. Jack Queen says so.
Sweeping time. Sweeping time. Sweeping time. One nation is say one people today, a dynamic diversity. A party strong because all along we celebrate our plurality. Equality right across the board, everybody have a chance. That's why all around every place in town is locals leading the dance. We talking about an ultra-modern social infrastructure. Education become priority one on the national agenda. Hallelujah. We ain't making no dotish mistake. Hallelujah. So when them opposition get, they go take. Hallelujah. And when I say cookie, you know what I mean. Hallelujah. Bring all your broom and sweep in this country clean. Hallelujah. We can't fail. Hallelujah. 50 years on this trail. Hallelujah. Great is the B&M. It shall prevail. Sweeping time. Sweeping time.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets. Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamla Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles, which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pain, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no dotish mistake. Hallelujah.
Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things go be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sleeping time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the promenade. This is the 2020 general election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 general election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Unlimited 4G LTE speed on the other network? Fake news. B-Mobile is the real deal for 4G LTE. Switch now and get a 30-day free trial packed with 25 gigabytes of data, free WhatsApp, free talk, free text, and more. Check us online or in-store. Looking for real data freedom? Bring your number and enjoy the best of 4G LTE on B-Mobile. Get a free 30-day trial with free data, free WhatsApp, free talk, free text, and more. Plus, get 50% off your next 3 months. Check us online or in-store.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk. Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, port workers call on the government to settle outstanding wage negotiations. Face covering for voting, not mandatory. A 14-year-old boy is shot in Tacarigua, and internationally, U.S. Supreme Court tells Donald Trump to hand over his financial records. And now the news in detail. The Seamen and Waterfront Workers Trade Union is calling on the government to settle outstanding negotiations for port workers. President of the union, Michael Aniset, says port workers are owed salary increases for at least 2 negotiation periods, that's 2014 to 2017 and 2017 to 2020. According to Aniset, last year in 2019, the Minister of Works and Transport, Rohan Sinanan, promised to fast-track these payments, 12% increase to almost 1,500 port workers. Aniset said during the COVID-19 lockdown, port workers worked hard to keep the economy going.
Workers, frontline workers, who are there on the port, working every day, every night, every hour, exposing themselves and their families to the risks of the COVID-19 virus, who work to ensure that this country get the goods and services, that the health sector got what was required.
Mr. Aniset, who is also the General Secretary of the National Trade Union, NATOC, says port workers are prepared to struggle to get their just due.
Begging for, it's a right, it's a fundamental human right, and the right to live under good salaries and conditions is a fundamental human right, and we will continue our struggle. We will continue to demand until the powers that be hear the voices of the workers.
In other news, the Election and Boundaries Commission says there is no law to mandate the wearing of masks when voting during the COVID-19 pandemic. On Tuesday, a mock polling station was set up by the EBC ahead of the August 10th general election. Ministry of Health officials were present to observe the proceedings and to make recommendations on public health guidelines. The EBC says the mock polling station exercises was done to assess its level of preparedness for upcoming elections, which will be conducted under COVID-19 guidelines. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram says the Health Ministry will be sending the public health guidelines to the EBC soon. In news of crime, 2 persons, including a 14-year-old boy, were shot in Tacarigua last afternoon. Police say at about 1:30 p.m. they received reports of a shooting in Dinsley, Tacarigua. When they arrived at the scene, they found both victims with gunshot wounds. The other victim is 49-year-old, a man from St. Bob's Lavantil. Both were rushed to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in a serious condition. Finally, for international news, the U.S. Supreme Court has ruled that President Donald Trump's financial records can be examined by prosecutors in New York. In a related case, the court ruled that this information did not have to be shared with Congress. Mr. Trump is the first president since Richard Nixon in the 1970s not to have made his tax returns public. His lawyers had argued that he enjoys total immunity while in office and that Congress had no valid justification to seek the records. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV. As we go, let's recap the headlines sponsored by the Sea Champion. Port workers call on the government to settle outstanding wage negotiations. Face covering for voting not mandatory. A 14-year-old boy is shot in Tacarigua. And internationally, U.S. Supreme Court tells Donald Trump to hand over his financial records. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
Curve. Tobago shares coronavirus strategy with Netherlands ambassador, and one man will lead a walk to commemorate July 1990. Info update. Informative,
insightful,
unfiltered.
The issues,
topics and conversations that affect you. This is the THA's Daily Info Update. And now for the details. The World Health Organization, WHO, has acknowledged that COVID-19 can spread through the air. This comes after 239 scientists signed an open letter expressing their concern that lack of recognition of the risk of airborne transmission by the organization will have significant consequences. Speaking at the Ministry of Health virtual media conference on Wednesday, Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasaram said, fortunately for Trinidad and Tobago, this was anticipated some time ago.
From the beginning, we have anticipated that the particles could have been aerosolized in certain procedures. For instance, when you are intubated for anesthetic purposes, if you are receiving as an asthmatic treatment, there's nebulization. You can have aerosolization in those sort of processes, even in doing a nasopharyngeal swab. And we have recommended certain types of PPE be worn by the staff doing those processes from the beginning. So there has been no change in that regard.
The aerosolization of COVID-19 particles has implications for management of the disease and means that the wearing of masks might become even stricter.
Aerosolization in general increases the rate at which any virus spreads. So there's an increased possibility of transmissibility in the general population.
The Ministry of Health is reminding the general public to adapt to the new normal and wear a mask covering both mouth and nose when in public areas. Continuing on the topic of health, Ambassador of the Kingdom of the Netherlands paid a courtesy visit to the Secretary and Assistant Secretary of the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development. His Excellency Raphael Varga van Kibed visited Tobago for the first time on Thursday, July 2nd. Secretary Davidson Celestine shared the division's actions to combat COVID-19 with the ambassador. These included quarantine measures, preventative measures, treatment of infected persons, public sensitization, and social assistance for vulnerable persons. Though guided by the policies set by the government of Trinidad and Tobago, she explained that Tobago created its own pathway to deal with COVID-19 because the situation here is different from Trinidad. The ambassador said that he was pleased with the division's response and shared that, similar to Tobago, the tourism sector of the Netherlands was impacted most by the virus. The Kingdom of the Netherlands currently consists of 4 constituent countries: the Netherlands, Aruba, Curacao, and St. Martin. In our final story, we highlight a man on a mission to spread the message of togetherness. David Nelson, a member of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force Reserve, will be leading a walk on July 27th, the date of the attempted coup 30 years ago. He said the walk is aimed at educating and uniting Tobagonians.
I'll be doing a walk from Castara to Crown Point in commemoration of the 30th anniversary of the 1990 attempted coup in 1990. In recognition of those who lost their life, and there's a lot of people on the island of Tobago who still not aware of what happened in 1990, and it's a walk for peace and unity amongst our people.
The walk is expected to last 5 hours, and participants will be accompanied by national security forces. Persons are encouraged to wear something white in support of peace and unity. This is the 3rd walk being organized by Mr. Nelson as a tribute to those who lost their lives in the 1990 attempted coup. We close with an announcement from Megan Wallace.
The Department of Youth Affairs invites all youth to participate in a rapid assessment exercise today, Thursday, July 9th. It is intended to enhance the department's understanding and general support for the current needs of youth during the COVID-19 pandemic. The event will take place from 1 to 6 p.m. at the Port Mall in Scarborough.
And that's it from all of us at the Department of Information. I'm Patricia Nicholson, and you've been listening to Info Update.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
When I see my black sister doing things that don't become her, I feel sad. So sad. Changing like the weather, every day a different hair color, I feel sad. So sad. Don't you know you're a beautiful woman without them colors in your head? And we would much prefer to see your hair natural than green, yellow, and red. I'm telling you, you're beautiful, oh Lord. And when you walk the street each day, let the world around you have no choice when you pass by but to watch you and see. They must say, there goes 100%, 100% black woman. 100, 100. Since you are 100%, 100% black woman, I will love you because I'm 100%, 100% black man. I just want you to know.
Line up for Iwer Stage. Iwer Stage, the series of concerts is on again. Check out this week's lineup. Thursday 9th of July, it's Pan Night featuring panist Clive Telema. Friday 10th of July, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Saturday 11th of July, it's Fun Drive featuring DJ Elon and Baker the Voice. Sunday 12th of July, it's Comedy Cook-Up featuring Nuts Landing. Iwer Stage will be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook at Neil Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer George and Iwer TV. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago, and U Store.
They will say, there goes 100%, 100% black woman. 100, 100, oh Lord, 100, 100. Since you are 100%, 100% black woman, I will love you because I'm 100%, 100% black woman. Oh Lord. Black sister living under pressure, feel sad, so sad. 4 sons and a daughter, each one a different father. I feel sad, so sad. I still say you're beautiful woman, so please don't let your life just end. And all you need to straighten out yourself sometimes is one understanding friend. You're beautiful, oh Lord. Though you may not be someone's wife, but let me tell you, pull your kids around you, teach them to pray, you could have a beautiful life. But they will know you are 100%, 100% black woman. Oh Lord, 100. Nothing else will do. 100. Since you are 100%, 100% black woman, I will love you because I'm a
Iwer Stage. The series of concerts, it's on again. Check out this week's lineup. Thursday 9th of July, it's Pan Night featuring panist Clive Telemark. Friday 10th of July, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Sunday 11th of July, it's The Fun Drive featuring DJ Elon and Baker the Voice. Sunday 12th of July, it's Comedy Cook-Up featuring Nuts Landing. Iwer Stage will be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook at Neil Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer George and Iwer TV. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago, and U Store.
telling you you're beautiful, oh Lord, and you will always be a star. And let me tell you, you just keep your light shining bright. You're sure you have my support forever and ever. Because I'm 100%, 100% black woman. Oh Lord, 100, 100. Since you are 100.
Fabinja Expo is now open to the public from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. daily, including weekends and public holidays. It's bigger than ever. It's one-stop shop for all. We have the biggest varieties of bridal and daily shalwars. Match the exact jewelry, shoes, and handbags. We have in-house designers that can make a one-of-a-kind garment of your choice. Fabinja Expo, opposite Medford Gas Station in Chaguanas, opening from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m.
100% black woman. I will always love you because I'm 100%.
Mohammed's Bookstore. You can check out our specials on textbooks, stationery, school supplies, school uniforms, children's storybooks, puzzles of all sizes, and many more. You can query your book list and get an email when your books arrive. Bring Mohammed's Bookstore closer to you, as everything is now at your fingertips, as you can log into our website at www.mohammedsbookstore.com. We have 5 locations nationwide. Areas include Tunapuna, San Fernando, West Moorings, Gulf View, and Port of Spain. Opening hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Fridays, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturdays, and 8 a.m. to 12 noon on Sundays. Call us today at our Tunapuna branch at 642-7355, San Fernando branch at 657-1012, West Morings branch at 637-6551, Gulf View branch at 657-9613, and Port of Spain branch at 627-3341. Like our page and follow us on Facebook at Mohammed's Bookstore and Instagram at Mohammed's Bookstore. Thank you.
In the days of colonialism, we say that the queen was mad. So we get rid of she, we put Eric William. But then we march and kill he and then turn and say we sad. We didn't want Chambers, he was too duncy. We say, send Robinson back where he belongs. We say Patrick Manning is the right man for we. But 4 years later we still singing the same song. I want to tell you it's time we get up off we tail and start moving. Get up off we tail and start moving. Let me tell you, we could cost Patrick Manning and keep rolling. It will never fix till we get up off we tail and start moving. And how we doing that work? Hard work, talking about building a future. Hard work, but we don't reap the fruits of our labor. Hard work, we say we want to make the country nice. Hard work, well it's we have to make the sacrifice. Work, hard work, it's the only way. Oh Lord, each day, each day, each day. Listen, we still want to go to work for 2 hours and make noise like hell to get paid for 8. And then we threatening to kill the foreman and shackles. And the 2 hours we working, we still reaching to work late. With the material we building house for the outside woman. She ain't raising a finger but getting paid too. And she gonna be wicked enough to collect a pay for she sweet man. And it's the poor taxpayers have to pay for them things we do. That's why I tell you it's time we get up off the tail and start moving. Get up off the tail and start moving. Let me tell you, busting Patrick Manning and Ken Valley, it will never fix till we get up off the tail and start moving. And how we doing that work? Hard work, talking about building a future. Work. Hard work, but we don't reach the fruits of our labor. Work. Hard work, we say we want to make the country nice. Hard work, well it's we have to make that sacrifice. Work. Hard work, there's no other way. Each day, each day, each day. Sweet man, sweet man, this is not New York. Hello, this is not New York. Listen, we love to compare ourselves with Canada and compare ourselves with the USA. Lord, we love to say how they're so much better. But the truth of the matter, we will not come back and say, like all them set a long hours that we working, just to stay alive and to make ends meet. And that big apple of which we always boasting. If we don't walk like hell from that we will never eat. That's why I tell you it's time we get up off the tail and start moving. Get up off the tail and start moving. Let me tell you, getting rid of Patrick Manning and bring back Robbie. It's still him, but it's still we. Get up off the tail and start moving. And how we doing that? Work. Hard work. We talking about building a future. Work. Hard work. But we can reach the fruits of our labor. Work. Hard work. We say we want to make the country nice. Work. Well, I think it's time that we make that sacrifice. Work. Hard work. There's no other way. No way. No way. No way. Each day we gotta work. We gotta work. We gotta work. Tomorrow ones. Oh Lord. Listen, I really don't care who we put in power. I don't care which party under what name. This nation of ours will get no better. Sitting on retail, the result will be the same. Listen, murders left and right, we ended in prison. No purpose in life like we gone insane. And every once in a while looking for a reason to mash up the place and start all over again. That's why I tell you it's time we get up off the tail and start moving. Get up off the tail and start moving. Let me tell you, getting rid of PNM and put UNC, it's still him, but it's still we. Get up off the tail and start moving. And how we doing that? Work. Hard work, we talking about building a future. Work. Now we do this one for we son and we daughter. Work. Hard work. We say we want to make the country nice. Tell me, so when we tell we gonna make that sacrifice? Work. Hard work. It's the only way. Hard work. Hard work. Hard work. We gotta 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 work.
Listen to the words. The message is in the music. The message is in the music. We got to work, Trinidad and Tobago. The message is in the music. How many of you believe that the message is in the music? The message is in the music. Yeah, man. I believe what he's saying is the truth. And that is Protector. And he's going to be on the Street 919 FM. Iwer stage. He's going to be on Iwer stage.
In the days of colonialism.
So let me say good afternoon to all of you joining me on the Street 919 FM and on our Facebook page. Join me on our Facebook page. We're about to get into some nice heated discussion this afternoon.
We didn't want Chambers, he was too duncy.
So we're going to get a real nice,
back where he belonged.
very nice discussion this afternoon.
We say Patrick,
and it's on the heels of this song.
Man for we. But 4 years later, we still sing the same song. I want to tell you it's time we get up off the tail and start moving. Get up off the tail and start moving. Let me tell you, we could catch Patrick Manning and keep rolling. It will never fix till we get up off the tail and start moving. And how we doing that work? Hard work, talking about building a future. But we don't reach the fruits of our labor.
So you hear any message in the music?
To make the country nice. Well, it's we have to make this sacrifice work.
So join me on the Facebook page now as we're about to get into our discussion today. Do you accept the fact that
each day, split.
Do you agree with Protector today? Do you agree with Protector today?
Hello, look at your Listen, we still want to go to work for 2 hours.
I'll take some calls before I get into the discussion. Tell me, do you agree with Protector? Is this song still relevant to today?
To kill the foreman and shackles. And the 2 hours the working is still reaching to work late.
Is what Protector singing about still happening in Trinidad and Tobago? Send me a message on Facebook. Call me up on 342-0081-771-1791. Is what Protector singing still happening today? Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Yeah, to be really quick, so the ads are nearly upon me and I have another call waiting.
Alright, it's still relevant today. That song is about 20 years old.
So it's relevant for today?
It's still relevant today. People want to accept the election time and people want to accept a little $200 for a vote.
Alright, let me take our next call. Hello, good afternoon. Is it still relevant to today?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Is this song still relevant to today?
Not relevant, Pastor Google. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much. I'm setting the stage for the discussion that I want to have with you. I want to have a really serious, heart-to-heart, pure discussion with you today. I want you to listen to the song.
Listen, we love to compare ourselves with Canada.
I'm getting ready to go for a break, and when I come back from the break, we're going to delve into some issues that are rising out of
The truth of the matter, we will not come back and say,
Trinidad and Tobago.
like all them second long hours that we working, just to stay alive and to make ends meet. And that big apple of which we always boasting, if we don't work like hell from that we will never eat. That's why I tell you it's time we get up off the tail and start moving.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation. Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles, which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station, the United National Congress. Now is the time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade, this is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Happy Hour is back at Jenny's on the Boulevard. This time, we're not offering 10%, but 30% off drinks. Monday to Thursday, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Get 30% off beers, carrots, stag, Caribbean, Guinness, and Heineken. 30% off rum, White Oak, Black Label, Absolute Vodka, and Blue Vodka. 30% off cocktails, margaritas, mojitos, Jenny's Long Island Iced Tea, and daiquiris. Also enjoy 10% discount every Friday and Saturday on sushi. And guess what? Our COVID specials remain. Ask for specials on takeout. Specials include 12% off all government ministry orders, 20% off desserts. Choose from our famous Chinese-style express buffet, the American menu, burgers, ribs, and more. Italian menu, pasta, and more. Feel like dining? Our in-house dining is back. Visit Jenny's on the Boulevard today. And do not forget to ask for specials. Opening daily between the hours of 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Call us today at 625-1807, 395-3757, or 488-8800. Jenny's on the Boulevard for all your Chinese, American, and Italian needs.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no totish mistakes.
Hallelujah. Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sweeping time.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Join Wayne Delamore on Wednesdays from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. right here on the street, 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
with political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
The prophets of doom and gloom, they see nothing on the horizon, nothing good on which we could build a plan. All they see is sad faces, spiritual wickedness in high places, and each day man continue to lick down man. By the junctions now we no longer praise with the presence of a good preacher. No Baptist, no Jehovah Witness, no sorry. They say the future looking real gloomy, no kind of cleansing for this country. Well, in my vision, friends, here is what I see. I see the Master sending down St. Peter. So here comes the rock. Here comes the rock. Michael, Ezekiel, and Jeremiah to put Satan in chain and padlock. Here comes the rock. Here comes the rock. I see Katrina and Philomena with plenty water. Blood stains on the ground. They come to wash it down. After all that's done and we still can't get them blood stains from off the shelf, I see the Master coming for himself. That is what I see. That is what I see. That is what I see in my vision of TNT. Good Lord.
That is what he sees. Oh. That is what he sees. That is what he sees in his vision of TNT.
Listen. The prophets of doom and gloom, all they see is disaster. Nothing positive in sport or culture. Attila the Hun, Sparrow, David Rudder, Bashel Montano, Fayan and Father, Kitchen and Son, Bungie Rose, Stalin and Ronnie. Darren Ganga, Ramdin, Barat, Ram, Paul, Dwayne Bravo, Tom Sue, Lucas Crow, and Sinet who now join the family. These names mean nothing to the prophets of doom, but mean a lot to we. So while I'm on the subject, let me tell you what else I see. I see a statue of the Prince of Portia, Spain, Brian Lara, standing at the entrance to the stadium in Taruga. I see a statue of Latta on entering Mova, like he thinking about the senior football team of the future. I see our cultural center opening to everybody involved in the arts, Leroy Clark, Payne, Giselle, and Myron Ali. I see Dwight York and Kinisha Tom, the Trinbago beauty. All of these people working positively for my country. That is what I see. That is what I see. That is what I see in my vision of TNT. Good Lord.
That is what he sees. Oh. That is what he sees. Oh. That is what he sees in his vision of TNT.
Listen, the prophets of doom and gloom, all they see in is trouble. They predict 1990 coming again. I have a funny feeling somebody's sleeping with the devil. They better know it's different people now in charge of Port of State. They continue to encourage civil disobedience to the leadership of the country. They predict total mayhem. They continue to advocate political alliance. They seem to forget that is what started this whole problem. I see Kamala Prasad Bisasa. She worked really hard and take over from Masdo Pandey, leadership of the UNC. There are those predicting her future as the first female Prime Minister with support from that Warner and Company. And next set of prophets out there, they're waiting to start celebrating. I think I need to tell them what else I see. I see in opposition Kamala would be, but supporting effectively the government of the day to build a better, brighter country. That is what I see. That is what I see. That is what I see in my vision of TNT. You don't know.
That is what we see.
Oh.
That is what we see. That is what we see in his vision of TNT.
Watch it.
What do you see, Trinidad and Tobago? What do you see? What do you see? I totally agree with him. What do you see? Tell me, what do you see? All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, here on the street now on 9FM. Again, as I said, you can join me on Facebook, and I want you to be a part of the discussion today, which we're going to look at something that I think people are not even being conscious of. Here I'm saying to you, Trinidad and Tobago, I think it's a discussion that needs to be really delved into, and people need to see, as he said, see the what's really going on, the truth. You know what I mean? The truth about what's really going on in Trinidad and Tobago, and not just Trinidad and Tobago, but the world. The world. So what I want you to do, join me on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Also join me on the street stream on YouTube. So just join me also on the street live. All right, the street live stream. Street live stream. Join me on the street live stream, and talk to me. We're going to be talking a little bit today about what's going on in the world, and I think it's important for you to join me to have this discussion about what's going on in the world. Tell me, all right? So it's really important that you join me. It's really important that you join me on our live stream and be a part of this discussion here, all right?
The prophets of doom and gloom, they see nothing on the horizon, nothing good on which we could build up.
So I really want you to join me on Facebook as we go into our discussion today. So what I wanted to talk about was this. I want you to listen to this. Which one should I play first, boy? I'm torn between the both of them. Really torn between the both of them. Somebody saying I see Kamala Miss Bisasa losing her seat in Superior, and they laugh. Hey, good afternoon, Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria is on Facebook. Miss Gloria, you're on Facebook, girl. What is this? Hello, Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria is a regular caller to the radio station, but I see that she get into the social media thing, man. It's very good. Very good. That's very progressive of you, Miss Gloria. All right. So yes, I wanted to talk today about something, but I wanted to know which one to play first, boy. So I think I'm torn between two opinions, and I want to ask you on YouTube, on Facebook, and the callers. I'm going to get the callers, so I'm just asking you quickly, callers and the YouTubers, tell me which one you want to hear first. Do you want to hear what's going on in the world economy, or do you want to hear the demands that are being made by the union people and what the economists have to say about those demands that are being made by the union people? So I'm going to take your comments, your opinions now. Which one do you want to hear first? What's happening in the world economy, or what's going on, what the trade unionists and they are saying concerning their wages and what they want to get? So I'm taking you. I'm going with you. You are taking control of the program in that aspect today. So you're going to tell me what you want to hear first. What's going on in the world economy, or what the unions are asking for and what the economists in Trinidad and Tobago are saying to them. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I want to hear the whole economy, what happened.
All right, sir. Thank you. Right. So one caller wants to hear about the world economy. All right, Ms. Gracie. Good afternoon, Pastor Google. My friend, send me some magic running. All right. Let's go. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
What do you want to hear?
I want to hear what the union is saying and what is going on in our country.
All right. All right. So you want to hear that first?
First.
Then you will hear about the world economy.
Yeah.
All right, sir. That's not a problem. All right. So one caller wants to hear about the world economy. One caller wants to hear about what's going on with our union, the demands that our unions are laying on the government, and what our economists are seeing here in Trinidad and Tobago. Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, Pastor Google.
Tell me what you want to hear first.
I want to hear about the union and the behavior.
All right, you want to hear about the unions first?
Yes.
All right,
yes.
Thank you very much. All right, so let me see. We're going again. So that's 2 for the unions and 1 for the world economy. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I want to hear about the trade union demands because it's one reason ever.
All right, okay.
Right, Miss Gloria.
Hey, you're on Facebook and on the phone too, ADC.
So, Pastor Google, I on Facebook a long time, and this is the problem you and chanting, boy.
All right, then, thank you.
I know easy, and I'm home right now, though. I come for medication for ladies.
All right, then.
Okay, God bless.
Bye-bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon. What do you want to hear first?
I would like to hear what's happening on the world stage.
First.
Then people in Trinidad would understand what's taking place with me.
Oh, right. I hear you.
You understand, Pastor Google?
I hear you. Thank you very much. All right, let me take this one here. Hello, good afternoon.
The world stage. Only like that.
All right, the world stage.
Yeah.
Who's it, Anderson?
No. They tell me when come in Indian Walk.
All right, Mr. Indian Walk. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
I want to hear about the union and their dirtiness.
You want to hear about the union and them first?
I see the pastor, boy.
Hey, what's going on, Oga?
No, Pastor, I Google, boy. Really?
All right, my brother. Thank you. All right, Oga and Omar, I will do that then. I will. All right, so somebody is saying those union leaders too wicked. Let's hear what they have to say. All right, that's somebody on Facebook. You see, I'm reading your Facebook messages. Join me on Facebook. Join me on the Street 919 FM. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to Pastor Google.
Hey, what's going on?
Yes, I good. You see what they had to do? Your house, fix your house, put your house in order first. And then we'll think about the world news. And the world news, after they're done, we get everything here. Because remember, the union on the chambers, they said this country where we have to go to the IMF. So let us deal with them first, and then we go begin the world news.
All right, then. Hello, good afternoon.
Talk about the world stage in relation to.
Well, that is what I'm trying to. That is what I'm. Well, you see, I'm torn between the two because what I wanted to do was I wanted to play our news first, hear how our union people are thinking, hear how our economists in Trinidad and Tobago are advising the government, because the unions are saying something and the economists are saying something else, advising the government otherwise. And then I wanted to play the world news so that we link the three together and we come to a conclusion on what it is best for Trinidad and Tobago.
Right. Now, it's just that, getting a gist of what the world is all about, then seeing what, either way.
Either way it will work. Either way it could work.
Because we are reasonable here.
But wait now, don't say that yet. I'm waiting to listen first. Don't say nothing now. You're rushing for sure. What are you doing with that? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this, brother. You know, I just sit down and do my little research and listen to be real or what. My father always says to me, Trinidad is not the real world. 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 If you want to understand what the real world is about, you have to listen to international news.
Right.
So I went and I do my little research on the international news, and I said, I wonder, how is the world dealing with this coronavirus after the corona? Well, it ain't gone yet. How is the world grappling with their financial, issues where this coronavirus is concerned? And I said to myself, let me go and do my little research, get my little clips. I like my little clips and thing. So I give my little clips and I give my little research and thing. Lo and behold, I listened to the news and I hear a trade union leader getting on because he want a raise a pay. He want we ain't get money for how much years. We want money now. And then an economist of Trinidad and Tobago would have responded to him. We're going to play all of that at 1 o'clock. You see, after 1, we're going to play all of that, and then you all are going to weigh into it. You all are going to give your views on it. You all are going to let the unions and everybody know, let the economists know, what are your views and what they have to say. Waiting for
Very good conversation. Very, very good conversation.
Thank you very much.
Conversation for now. We need to hear that.
That is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you need that for now because, I mean, listen, Pastor Governor, now you want to read this, and I'm glad when it reached the people who listen here, so they can tell the people who don't listen, who have to talk to, face to face.
Yes.
You can carry the message to them.
And
to understand the importance.
And you know what I like? I like the messages I'm seeing on Facebook. People sending me messages. Dr. Rowley said to mind your own business. You understand? And all these things. Pastor Google, great show. I can't wait for after 1 o'clock. And that's what we want. That kind of conversation. My conversation on the radio now must be a conversation to bring the people to a place of making proper choices.
And not only well, that's the main thing. But even though people have dissenting voices, let them understand. Listen, you could dissent, but listen to the facts and the realness of things up there.
That's it.
What you need. That's what you need.
So I'm going to deal with that after 1. It's not going to take long. I don't need 2 hours to do that. I'm going to play the clips when I come back. The next thing you're going to hear, Trinidad and Tobago, is the clips. I'm just going to say I'm back, and I'm going to play the clips to you, and we're going to weigh into it. We're going to talk about our country and our economy. All that rata talk that people want to talk about, I don't know that. I want to talk real talk. My dollars and cents in my pocket. What really going on with me? And I want you to listen to what our economists in Trinidad and Tobago have to say. Listen, Rowley Jr. We playing games in this place,
Yeah, but I will listen, man. You know me?
All right.
You know me? Right, take
Thank
care.
you, yeah,
All the
man.
best, man. Yeah.
That is what you see. That is what you see. That is what you see. In a vision of TNT.
Listen, the prophets of doom and gloom, all they see is disaster. Nothing positive in sport or culture. Attila the Hun, Sparrow, David Rudder, Marshall Montano, Bayan and Father, Kitchen and Son.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Tobago is like one big happy family, and in this time of pandemic, our family values have never been stronger. We are stronger together, Tobago, and together, with a name you can depend on, we are moving into the new normal with quality food from Chef and Barbecue.
On mornings when I'm on my way to work, I like to pass by Chef's and BBQ for a hot cow heel soup or a bacon salt fish to start my day. And now I hear breakfast is $20, and then me I go. The staff nice too, Hello, Chef's is the place to go.
Chef and Barbecue is renowned in Tobago for home-style cooking using the best Tobago has to offer and more. Visit a Chef and Barbecue near you today and get that home-cooked meal you've been missing. Call to order and pick up your meals hot and ready at Chef's and Barbecue. There's no chef like a Tobago chef. The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade, this is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago, right here on Street 919 919 FM, the home of the 2020 general election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
It's so long we're home. I have run out of clothes. I'm waiting for the Fab India Expo to open.
Well, they're actually open already.
Finally! I was waiting for them since March.
And yes, I agree. I've been craving for the Indian food from Tandoori King.
I'll have dinner at Dosa's Diner, and I'll have dessert at Nanu's Kulfi.
Listen, we could now dine in their food court area.
All you think about is food, huh? But I can shop there. I have to buy some shalwar and matching jewelry and shoes. You know.
They also just added 5 more vendors with all new goods.
When are they starting?
What?
Fab India Expo, of course.
The Fab India Expo is open opposite the Medford gas station in Shogunas. Check us out today.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no total mistake.
Hallelujah. Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things could be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sleeping time. Happy Hour is back at Jenny's on the Boulevard. This time, we're not offering 10%, but 30% off drinks. Monday to Thursday, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Get 30% off beers, Carib, Stag, Caribbean, Guinness, and Heineken. 30% off rum, White Oak, Black Label, Absolute Vodka, and Blue Vodka. 30% off cocktails, margaritas, mojitos, Jenny's Long Island Iced Tea, and daiquiris. Also enjoy 10% discount every Friday and Saturday on sushi. And guess what? Our COVID specials remain. Ask for specials on takeout. Specials include 12% off all government ministry orders, 20% off desserts. Choose from our famous Chinese-style express buffet, the American menu, burgers, ribs, and more. Italian menu, pasta, and more. Feel like dining? Our in-house dining is back. Visit Jenny's on the Boulevard today. And do not forget to ask for specials. Opening daily between the hours of 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Call us today at 625-1807, 395-3757, or 488-8800. Jenny's on the Boulevard for all your Chinese, American, and Italian needs.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time. As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification. specification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today at 361-1042.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. The West Indies finished the good job they started on day one of the first test against England in Southampton. England resumed day 2 on 35 for 1, and the West Indies removed the side for 204. Skipper Ben Stokes top scored for the home side with 43. Jason Holder ended with 6 wickets for 42 runs and ably assisted by 4 for 62 performance from Shannon Gabriel coming back from an ankle injury. The West Indies are currently replying to England's first innings total and is on 54 for 1. John Campbell is back in the pavilion, having scored 28 before being trapped LBW by James Anderson. Craig Braffett is still at the wicket on 20 and Shire Hope is on 3. In some community sports, Bluffers defeated Jagan United by a massive 72-run margin on Wednesday night in the Montego Creation-sponsored Tyro Sports Club over 45 win ball cricket tournament up at Bookmalatris. Bluffers batted first and posted an imposing 128 for 7 in their 10 overs. Sheldon Thomas led all batsmen with 34. In reply, Jagan United were held for 56 for 6. Perry Jagan top scored for them with 15. Tonight from 7 p.m. we'll see Montego Drifters take on Hit and Run. We finish with some international football, and in the English Premiership, Liverpool defeated Brighton 3-1. On Wednesday, Manchester City thumped Newcastle 5-0. Sheffield United edged Wolves 1-0, and Burnley got the better of West Ham 1-0. Today, Tottenham traveled to Bournemouth and Everton host Southampton. Both those games are just about to kick off. And later this afternoon at 3:15 p.m., Aston Villa takes on Manchester United. Over in the Spanish La Liga, Barcelona could only manage 1 goal against bottom feeders Espanyol, but it was enough for a 1-0 win. Villarreal won against Getafe 3-1, and Real Betis defeated Osasuna 3-0. The 3 La Liga matches on today will see Eibar and Leganes tangle from 1:30 p.m. Mallorca will meet Levante also at 1:30 p.m. Then at 4 p.m., Atletico Bilbao, they will face Sevilla. And in Italy, there will be 2 Serie A games. SPAL will host Udinese at 1:30 p.m. Later at 3:45 p.m., Verona will take on Inter. Results from Wednesday's game saw Napoli beat Genoa 2-1. Roma also won 2-1 against Parma. Atalanta defeated Sampdoria 2-0. Sassuolo beat Bologna 2-1, and Torino got a much-needed win. They beat Brescia 3-1. Stay with us for more news on the street. 919 FM. We have a news brief at 2 p.m. and another at 3 p.m. before our next major newscast coming up at 4 p.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, TheStreet919FM.com.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
All right, John Tobago, so I'm back with you, and as I promised you, I'm not going to talk long. I'm just going to play what I have to play for you.
As coronavirus spreads in the U.S., its economy is likely to face its worst crisis since the Great Depression. And the spillover is expected to inflict long-term damage there and around the world. So, what can be done to reverse the crash? And can the global economy fully recover? This is Inside Story. Hello and welcome to the program. I'm Mohammed Jamjoum. It's the world's largest economy and has enjoyed record growth, but it's collapsing. The U.S. economy could be facing its worst recession in decades, triggered by COVID-19 measures. It shrank by almost 5% in the first quarter of this year. That's the biggest slide since the 2008 financial crisis. Millions of Americans have lost their jobs. Consumer spending has seen its biggest decline in 40 years, and many businesses are going bankrupt. The U.S. has pumped more than $2 trillion into the economy in the past 6 weeks. But many economists say this is not enough, and the worst is yet to come. President Donald Trump says things will bounce back once the virus is contained, and he wants lockdowns lifted fast.
I think there's a tremendous feeling of optimism in this country. I think the third quarter is transitional. We're transiting into, but it's a very transitional period. I think it's going to do good, but I think the fourth quarter is going to be fantastic.
The Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell has warned there is significant risk of long-term damage.
The ongoing public health crisis will weigh heavily on economic activity, employment, and inflation in the near term and poses considerable risks to the economic outlook over the medium term. At the Fed, we're doing all we can to help American families and businesses weather this difficult period. When the spread of the virus is under control, businesses will reopen and people will come back to work. We will continue to use our tools to assure that the recovery, when it comes, will be as robust as possible.
The slump in the U.S. is part of a global slowdown caused by the pandemic. The European economy has also suffered a record fall. The Eurozone's GDP shrank by 3.8% in the first 3 months of this year. That's its sharpest quarterly decline since records began in 1995. Germany said its economy could shrink by more than 6% this year. And the president of the European Central Bank warned the Eurozone economy could fall by 15%. China's has declined by a record 6.8%, and Japan's is also projected to contract further. It already faced its fastest contraction rate in 5 years at the end of 2019. All right, let's introduce our panel in London. Greg Swinson.
So you hear what's happening in America, all right? I just want to play that for you. I wanted to play that for you. I want you to hear this now. This is in Trinidad and Tobago now. All right, so this is Trinidad and Tobago. Eh? The unions in Trinidad and Tobago listen to their behavior.
This because I would have called the CPO as late as today to confirm whether or not, because a month ago I called the CPO and the CPO said they have no position. And a month later the CPO still don't have a position. I want to say to the administration,
I am not speaking only for the Amalgamated Workers Union. These sentiments is across the board in terms of the working class not being treated with the level of respect that they deserve. I don't know if it's Russian roulette is being played with people's franchise, or to those people who would have worked hard in getting a government in office. I don't think workers work hard to get someone in for it to be just thrown away. So they leave me believing they're playing Russian roulette. They're playing fast and loose with real people's feelings out here, because people are angry, people are dissatisfied. We would have told Kamala Persad-Bissessar back then that they were not speaking to us. They were treating us with contempt. Well, I want to tell you, PNM administration, government today, you're treating us with contempt, and it's time for it to stop. We have preached this for the last 2 years. This administration can't tell me that they have not listened to us saying this. We need to settle a position first. Put something on the table. Give CPO something to come back to us with, so we could have a conversation. Something is fundamentally wrong here. I don't understand. I'm confused as to what is happening and what is passing at this point in time. And people believe we should just walk back, roll over, and thing go happen. Well, I'm saying this afternoon, nothing ain't go happen. Nothing ain't go happen because people believe disrespecting people is the way in which you could solve problems.
I think that there is no significant amount of money available in that context to offer anyone a salary increase, and maybe 000 may be the best option at this point in time and preserving jobs. The state has indicated that all is reasonably well, but I personally am not of that view, simply because if you don't have economic growth and your revenues are not growing as you would like them to grow, the only way you can undertake giving a salary increase is by undertaking a larger fiscal deficit. And at this point in time, that does not make much sense to me personally. We saw it in the refinery where the salary negotiations, in my judgment, were not in sync with the realities of the refinery. And as a consequence, we saw the refinery ultimately being closed. In my view, and this is my personal view, I think that union leaders should take in mind that at this point in time, the whole world is in an economic slowdown and decline, and therefore salary increases should keep that in mind, with the intention that perhaps at some point in time we recover lost ground. And I would target preserving jobs and ensuring that people could take home one loaf of bread.
And I'm saying this because I would have... All right. So you heard what I played. And my discussion with you this afternoon is one of, you hear what's happening in the world economy, and you hearing what's happening. You heard the economist, the last person's voice you heard was an economist from Trinidad and Tobago, saying that what he prefers or what he thinks should happen is that people preserve their jobs in this climate of financial, difficulties. People should look to preserve jobs rather than complain and ask for a raise of salary. So he's saying that it's better to have a loaf of bread or to have none. That's what the economist is saying. But the unions are saying, no, we worry money. We worry money. You promise us our money, we want our money now. So, I am asking you today, after hearing what's happening in the world economy, and after hearing what the union had to say and what the economists of Trinidad and Tobago had to say, what is your view? And this is a serious thing, because at the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago, this is not just the coronavirus. The COVID-19 didn't just hit Trinidad and Tobago alone. It hit the world economy. And you heard what was going on in America. I played it for you. You heard what they had to say. So I'm asking you now today, what are your thoughts? Do you think that the unions are being unreasonable? Do you agree with the economist where he says that, hear what? We know what's happening in the world today. We see what's happening in the world today. We see what's going on with the world economy. Hold your hand. What do you think? I'm going to play them in between while I'm taking calls. I'll play the clips again. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, between 2010 and 2015, when the price of the barrel of oil was about over $100 and stuff like that, where were these unions and them, like NATOC, TSA, the security services people? When these people was offering 5%, why oil didn't say nothing at all? That is the question I've been asking myself now. COVID-19 come like that thief for night. Is that only we suffering, you know, the whole world is suffering at the moment? Where is the government going to find the money?
I hear you,
borrowed, like that thing. Let me tell you another thing too.
We have to be really quick. Remember, it's just an hour I have, and I want to take as much calls.
Almaty said that she have a 90-day plan to restart the economy. For that to happen, Almaty had to open up the economy, that's been open up the borders, and there's a possibility COVID-19. She's basically taking a book out of Donald Trump. When the United States were warned to close down their borders, they didn't take it on. When they open up the economy too fast, look what's going on in Texas, look what's going on in certain southern states of the United States, and they're getting a second and third wave hit of COVID-19. That is what people think. And her supporters and them doing walk around, and none of them not even doing social distancing or nothing at all. They're not even having they don't even have any face masks.
All right, caller.
Okay, and this is what they're encouraging, man.
All right, let me take our next call, please. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just watch them union leaders on the TV in the night. And these fellas, they're heartless, you know. They're very heartless. The government of Trinidad and Tobago mind people home. They were not working. They had to spend money. This money was never budgeted for. The whole world economy collapsed. And also heartless. I never forget the chambers, you know. Just those same unions to it. When Chambers say, I'm going to give only 6%. They say, no. Robertson was 10%. Tell them, bring back that to the memory. And when Robertson gets into power, Robertson take it 10%, he take it. And he put on VAT on top of that, 15%. Where your dollar was $1, you make it 85 cents. So these, you see the economists? I am with the economists. Because we have to get this thing real. They're playing with life, you know.
All right.
And any vote that goes to Kamla Prasad Bisesa is to open the border. And when they open the border, that will be the story that I want in this country. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. All right, so listen to the discussion we're having. So I played you a clip from the world economy and what's happening in the world economy right now. I played you a clip also of the unions demanding their money. We also heard it in our 12 o'clock news where the unions are demanding their piece of flesh. And the economist is saying, here what? Hold your hand. Relax yourself. Because the world economy is going through a crisis. The world economy is going through a rumble. You need to take it down. And that's what the world economist is, that's what the economist is saying. And he's saying that it's better you have a job than you have none. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
What you just said there, what the world economists are repeating, that things are bad and we can't really afford that kind of extravagance. And even Lingo could see that. Now, what I'm seeing on the horizon, that these people who jumping up and demanding money now, they were part of this UNC. Weren't they back then in 2010? And back in the Pandey era, it had one or two of them that was within the group. So if you had your leaders joining up with the batch, the rest of them wouldn't follow the leader. So if I see a unionist making a certain noise, we want the money now. It reminds me of the person who bought it. We want the border open. We want the bars open. All of them is one. And the more things change, the more they remain the same. So you could change your name, you could change who you have in front, but the identity is still embedded in your character.
Thank you.
That's the issue.
Thank you. Yeah. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you remember the steel workers,
Yeah.
What the union did them?
Mm-hmm.
Pastor Google, you know what's going on in Barbados right across the other day? You know what's going on in America, how much people lost in
Well,
there?
that's why I played the clip, sir. I played the clip from the economy and what's happening, yeah.
Yes. And this union in Trinidad and Tobago is coming and telling people ask for more money.
Well, if the UNC win the election, we know we will be dealing with some privatized. And maybe the port is part of privatizing, Wasa is part, and the others. So we will get out of the situation we're in. Because if our government is trying to save jobs, why is the union pressuring the government at a time like now? What oil prices, gas prices, and that is the most resources we have. We can't just say we have resources coming in through, like you said, tourism. Because we can't take in no stock of tourism right now. Carnival look like a downfall.
Right.
You understand? So what they are getting on with?
Let me take
asking for the people that would raise up people.
Let me take our next call. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, you know all them old men you see all Independence Square, it's the same movement. And that same money thing where they on, is that same thing where breed them people are they getting on so now.
All right, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gu.
Yes, Uncle Sterling.
Peace and blessings. That is why the reason why I tell you, play the foreign clip first. And then play the clip for Trinidad and Tobago, because these union representative, Pastor Google, have no kind of sympathy, Pastor Google. For years, unions been making money on workers in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes? Now we in a crisis. Where you want the government to get money now to pay you now, when the government spend millions of dollars keeping people home, people who ain't working, people who lost part of their salary, and all this kind of business, and you come in now to talk about you want money now, well go and dig somewhere in the sea or something and get money. You hear? Because union been advantaging workers in this country for too long, Pastor Google. Right now we have no money, so what I want to do is the business. We have no money to pay nobody at this particular time. Pastor
Thank
Google,
you.
There's a year, Pastor Google, and 2 weeks since I resigned. They ain't get me money yet. You know me making noise.
All right. Let me take our next call, Uncle Sterling.
Pastor Google, you go quite ahead.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor.
All right, good afternoon.
You see these union people?
It's
wicked. You know why? All of them watching the news. All of them know what's going on all over the world.
Yes.
You understand? And I am saying, right, they have no money to pay all of them who marching and balling our money now. Which way they want to get it? One of the people here, they forget, you know what? They're forgetting the condition this man take the country in 2015 with 3 days money to run the country. He said no public servant. What's wrong with welfare? And he said on them. And another thing I want to say, what who are on the table? What who are on the table making noise? They're disgusting. Tell your workers, look, the outlook worldwide is bad. Or you have a job, keep all your job, and humble yourself and wait. It have no money to pay these people. Why you don't tell them that? And these are the people who making noise and saying, I want my money right now. Them and all watching the whole news. Them know what happening. Come on, don't be stupid.
All right. Thank you very much, caller. And I want to say to my Facebook people, stay on the live. We're coming back a little, maybe a little incident happened there, but we're coming back. So you can also join me on Street. You can join me on Street live stream. All right, those of you on Facebook, if you're getting trouble to see me, join me on Street live stream, and you're going to see what's happening in the studio. And you're also going to be able to send your comments. Someone on Facebook sent a really interesting commenter, and I wanted to play it. I really wanted to play it. Or no, I wanted to just talk about it.
As coronavirus spreads in the U.S., its economy is likely to face its worst crisis since the Great Depression. And the spillover is expected to inflict long-term damage there and around the world. So, what can be done to reverse the crash? And can the global economy fully recover? This is Inside Story. Hello and welcome to the program. I'm Mohammed Jamjoom. It's the world's largest economy and has enjoyed record growth, but it's collapsing. The U.S. economy could be facing its worst recession in decades, triggered by COVID-19 measures. It shrank by almost 5% in the first quarter of this year. That's the biggest slide since the 2008 financial crisis. Millions of Americans have lost their jobs. Consumer spending has seen its biggest decline in 40 years, and many businesses are going bankrupt. The U.S. has pumped more than $2 trillion into the economy in the past 6 weeks. But many economists say this is not enough, and the worst is yet to come. President Donald Trump says things will bounce back once the virus is contained, and he wants lockdowns lifted fast.
I think...
So you heard that? But listen to the unions in Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to the unions in Trinidad and Tobago.
It's a very transitional...
Listen to what the unions in Trinidad and Tobago have to say.
And I'm saying this because I would have called the CPO as late as today to confirm whether or not, because a month ago I called the CPO and the CPO said they have no position. And a month later the CPO still don't have a position. I want to say to the administration, I am not speaking only for the Amalgamated Workers Union. These sentiments is across the board in terms of the working class not being treated with the level of respect that they deserve. I don't know if it's Russian roulette is being played with people's franchise, or to those people who would have worked hard in getting a government in office. I don't think workers work hard to get someone in for it to be just thrown away. So they leave me believing they're playing Russian roulette. They're playing fast and loose with real people's feelings out here, because people are angry, people are dissatisfied. We would have told Kamala Persad-Bissessar back then that they were not speaking to us. They were treating us with contempt. Well, I want to tell you, PNM administration, government today, you're treating us with contempt, and it's time for it to stop. We have preached this for the last 2 years. This administration can't tell me that they have not listened to us saying this. We need to settle a position first. Put something on the table. Give CPO something to come back to us with, so we can have a conversation. Something is fundamentally wrong here. I don't understand. I'm confused as to what is happening and what is passing at this point in time. And people believe we should just walk back, roll over, and things go happen. Well, I'm saying this afternoon, nothing ain't go happen. Nothing ain't go happen because people believe disrespecting people is the way in which you could solve problems.
I think that there is no significant amount of money available in that context to offer anyone a salary increase, and maybe 000 may be the best option at this point in time and preserving jobs. The state has indicated that all is reasonably well, but I personally am not of that view, simply because if you don't have economic growth and your revenues are not growing as you would like them to grow, the only way you can undertake giving a salary increase is by undertaking a larger fiscal deficit. And at this point in time, that does not make much sense to me personally. We saw it in the refinery where...
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles, which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pains, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street, 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Stop what you're doing and listen to this ad. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's Customer Appreciation Weekend at Rupner and Buyers Mart. Get 25% off store-wide. Yes, you heard right. 25% off everything. Spread the word, the good news. It's 25% off store-wide. No exceptions. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Rupner and Buyers Mart or Mira Road Arima next to Extra Foods. Phone 610-9000. Be there.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no total mistakes.
Hallelujah. Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sleeping time. Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM. Every Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Sunday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station, the United National Congress. Now is the time.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Iwer Stage. The series of concerts, it's on again. Check out this week's lineup. Tonight, Thursday 9th of June, it's Pan Night featuring panist Clive Telemack. On Friday 10th of July, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. On Saturday 11th of July, it's The Fun Drive featuring DJ Elon and Baker the Voice. On Sunday 12th of July, it's Comedy Cook-Up featuring Nuts Landing. Iwer Stage will be streaming live from Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook at Neil Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer George and Iwer TV. This concert is free, but if you wish to make a donation to our guests, you are free to do so on fundmetnt.com. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bagel, and U-Store.
Right. So remember, you can join Iwer Stage this evening, where we have a pan night. All right. Just remember, this evening at 7 p.m. What's the pan man, brother?
Clive Telemack.
Clive Telemack. So you can be a part of that this evening. Don't forget on Iwer Stage. What time does it start? At 7
p.m.
All right. We have some of the information for you now. We're going to share it with you now. We have some of the information for you now. We're going to share it with you.
Mohammed's Bookstore. At Mohammed's Bookstore, you can check out our specials on textbooks, stationery, school supplies, school uniforms, children's storybooks, puzzles of all sizes, and many more. You can query your book list and get an email when your books arrive. Bring Mohammed's Bookstore closer to you, as everything is now at your fingertips, as you can log into our website at www.mohammedsbookstore.com. We have 5 locations nationwide. Areas include Tunapuna, San Fernando, West Morings, Gulfview, and Port of Spain. Opening hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Fridays, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturdays, and 8 a.m. to 12 noon on Sundays. Call us today at our Tunapuna branch at 647-7355, or San Fernando branch at 657-1012, or Westmoreland branch at 637-6551, our Gulfview branch at 657-9613, and our Port of Spain branch at 627-3341. Like our page and follow us on Facebook at Mohammed's Bookstore and on Instagram at Mohammed's Bookstore.
All right, just have one more one last information for you, and after this we get back into taking your calls.
Fab Indian Expo. Enjoy your brand new arcade at the Fab Indian Expo in Chaguanas. One-stop shop for the whole family. Ladies, you can shop while your husbands can take a nice, relaxing express massage at the Mairaki Spa. And kids can enjoy the arcade. All in one and only at Fab Indian Expo, opposite Medford Gas Station in Chaguanas. Open daily from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., including weekends and public holidays.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
We go back to the phone line. Sally, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Bugle.
Good afternoon, sir.
The government have done a good job so far.
Mm-hmm.
But they want them to go to the IMF now. You see what happened in Barbados? Half of the public servants going to get fired. We don't want that here.
Wow.
We don't want it here at all.
Wow. All right, thank you very much.
If we do that, it's because they're going to cut public servants, police pension, all kind of thing, and then more chaos. So it's better we stop our ways and everybody be happy. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, caller, you go on. All right, let me play something else for you here. I want you to listen to this. I had a caller holding on, but he left. So I'll play this for you while that caller left. All right?
Our thanks to Aaron there. Well, here's another way to visualize the impact that coronavirus lockdowns have had on some of the world's largest economies. The International Energy Agency is forecasting a 6% drop in energy demand for the year, which would be the steepest fall in more than 70 years. And they predict global carbon dioxide emissions will fall by a record 8%. But the head of the IEA, Fatih Birol, adds that given the number of deaths and the economic trauma, this historic decline in global emissions is absolutely nothing to cheer. Just puts that into context. Now, to give you an idea of the scale of the hit to the US economy, just have a look at the food supply situation. This is an aerial photograph of a queue for a food bank in San Antonio in Texas, and this image was taken 2 weeks ago. At that moment, unemployment benefit claims were about to rise above 20 million. And think about it, they're now 30 million. And onto this image now. This is a mountain of potatoes. This is in Idaho, and this image was taken a week ago. Idaho is a major potato producing state, and the places that would normally be buying these potatoes, things like restaurants and stadiums, for example, are of course closed. So, well, farmers are having to abandon their crops because they have no one to sell to. And the US is the largest economy in the world. It has huge resources to stop people going hungry. Stephanie Hegarty has been looking at places where that isn't the case.
Food. All right, so I'm going back to the phone lines. I'm going back to listen to the unions in Trinidad and Tobago. I want you to listen to what the unions in Trinidad and Tobago have to say. Eh? Listen to them.
And I'm saying this because I would have called the CPO as late as today to confirm whether or not, because a month ago I called the CPO and the CPO said they have no position. And a month later, the CPO still don't have a position. I want to say to the administration, I am not speaking only for the Amalgamated Workers Union. These sentiments is across the board in terms of the working class not being treated with the level of respect that they deserve. I don't know if it's Russian roulette is being played with people's franchise, or to those people who would have worked hard in getting a government in office. I don't think workers work hard to get someone in for it to be just thrown away. So they leave me believing they're playing Russian roulette. They're playing fast and loose with real people's feelings out here. Because people are angry, people are dissatisfied. We would have told Kamala Persad-Bissessar back then that they were not speaking to us. They were treating us with contempt. Well, I want to tell the PNM administration, government today, you're treating us with contempt.
And the world, I wonder what the world is saying. I wonder what somebody who living outside of Trinidad and Tobago, who listening to that, will say, boy. What will they say when you listen to something like that? What would you have to say?
And it's time for it to stop. We have preached this for the last 2 years. This administration can't tell me that they have not listened to us saying this. We need to settle a position first. Put something on the table. Give CPO this because I would have called it this because I would have called it CPO.
Put what on the table? Where we get it from? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor, I hear people talking and saying the government in a last week that when the chance tell us that it's only the PM could take us out of the morass. But Pastor Google, let me tell you something. My husband worked on the port for almost over 10 years. Right? And they're waiting on a backtracking for 6 years now. And they ain't getting it. He retired last year, September. And up to now, these people's management on the port would not take in order for him gratuity. You understand what I'm saying? That's Google? Imagine they have a human resources area there where they're supposed to be checking these things in order that when people retire, they don't have to go through this whole year waiting for money that they work for. And then they blame in BIR, Board of Inland Revenue. When a client BIR, he cleared in BIR since last year, December. And what month we into here now? This man ain't got a penny from his gratuity. You understand? They give him some kind of small money in advance. But the gratuity, the lump sum, they're putting it up and putting it up. People need the money. So So I don't understand why some people come in here, they never work on the port, you know. That port is the worst thing you want to have out in your life. Management, they try to push around. You get injured on the port and all. It's a set of loss and payoff that take the witnesses to happen to you on the port. My husband is Charlatan. It wasn't for me. You understand? He was sit down like a bully and take gold. But I will not sit back here and allow them to do that. It's time for them to pay the people that are waiting. Pastor Google, let me tell you. It's they work on the port and they're dead. And they call it gratuity. They retire, they wasted on the retirement thing. So they're dead. You know, women out there don't speak up. It's coming on the radio and telling people for the men that work on the port. But it's time the port do know what's right because if the port workers are strike, those can offload and unload whatever it is. And when they offload and unload, they're getting paid. Every time they bring up a container, the port being paid US dollar. It's only who the kitchen that's feeling heat. And I was a mother, when I want my husband to get money because when he has is mad. And a happy wife is a happy life. I call him, but I can't blame him. 20% in the capital and the back pay. Pay the people that work the gratuity. We ain't taking no more excuses. It's time to do something. And it's not them coming on with Mr. Ali. Mr. Ali is a child. This is 6 years old child. All the nurses are stand there and get money. What is the port workers are bubble? Thank you.
All right, I wanted to play something and see what's going on. So you hear what's happening in America, and wanted to play for you what's going on in the United Kingdom. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I am still wondering. The past Prime Minister, I wonder what she meant by if I shall lose.
No, I don't. You see, I want us to stick on this topic on the economy and what's going on in the world economy and what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. If we can, if America is struggling to survive through this coronavirus and the economy, what are we fighting? How will we be able to survive?
I understand what you mean, Pastor Google.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google. Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pastor Google, I want to say something about this union and them. This union them is trapped. Take it from an ex-steel worker. He's working there for the first stage in Mel ArcelorMittal. This union is trapped. They don't know how to negotiate. Everything is a rah-rah. They want we money. They want we money. At ArcelorMittal, where this make steel and thing there, it's at a certain point in time where the price of steel dropped very low. I don't know if anybody could recall that. When China was flooding the world with cheap steel. So the price of steel dropped. Now anybody running a business will know where certain cuts got to make. So the company came to the point that here what's going on. We offering packages who want to go can go. They start to cut contractors. They start to roll the steel, make the steel on orders. You know, but basically people had their job. Right? They come now and they say, well, as they let them go certain contractors that, you know, workers got to try to bob and weave between jobs, you know. The union come up with the idea that is not in your job description. You don't have to do that now. Mind you, you're working it. That's how I look at it. You're working.
Yeah.
Right? No. They started crying, we want money, we had money for we have money for we want money now. Take them to court. The very next day, if anybody could remember, after they win the judgment, the very next day, ArcelorMittal filed for bankruptcy. Right? Now, I hear Mr. Watson Duke talking about government had something to do with the closure of ArcelorMittal, which is a blatant lie. ArcelorMittal is a privately owned company, for who don't know. Right? Even the Minister of Labour had said that.
Yes.
right? And he coming with this narrative now that the government closed ArcelorMittal. No, ArcelorMittal was to sell the company to the government for $1. I don't know if anybody could remember that. Right? The government said no because apparently, remember, they was owing government lots of money also. Right? But the whole point about this is, if the union that stoop to conquer and said, okay, we'll go this way. Right now, what's the price of steel now? Right? Well, I mean, notwithstanding the COVID and all this stuff going on, but notwithstanding that, but at least people that still have the job. Now, according to the economists that you now play, he's saying a bread better than none. I'm saying half a bread. Better than none.
All right, caller. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I just want to play the economist again. Listen to what the economist had to say, because I'm looking to leave. Well, I want to play this for you.
I think that there is no significant amount of money available in that context to offer anyone a salary increase, and maybe 000 may be the best option at this point in time and preserving jobs. The state has indicated that all is reasonably well, but I personally am not of that view, simply because if you don't have economic growth and your revenues are not growing as you would like them to grow, the only way you can undertake given a salary increase is by undertaking a larger fiscal deficit. And at this point in time, that does not make much sense to me personally. We saw it in the refinery where the salary negotiations, in my judgment, were not in sync with the realities of the refinery. And as a consequence, we saw the refinery ultimately being closed. In my view, and this is my personal view, I think that union leaders should take in mind that at this point in time, the whole world is in an economic slowdown and decline, and therefore salary increases should keep that in mind with the intention that perhaps at some point in time we recover lost ground.
That's it. You hear what the economist had to say? I take this last call before I leave the studio. Hello, good afternoon.
I'm sorry I get on your last call, but you see, it all goes to show that people don't pay attention to details that happen, and especially as a union leader. You must do that. Now listen to the whole event. You bring it back to us here. When I come on your radio and say people need to read, people need to understand economics. There is no way, based on the pandemic, that you could go out there and set the salary increases. And people notice, sometimes you do things, there are two types of, you have the economic policy, and then you have the whole question of, not so much policy you have the political aspect of things. Sometimes politically, you do things like increasing the deficit because you want to have a political part of your whole conversation. And that's why you want the people out there to understand that now, where an election is called, a man is calling on the government to settle. I can't believe that.
Yep.
Not paying attention to the details.
Let's leave it there. That's a fact. That's what's happening. Yeah, man.
I've set it all people. Take care.
Yeah. And that is where we have to leave it today. But as some people are saying, there is somebody saying, let me go quickly up and see how quick I can do this. Somebody's saying that there is no revenue for increase, and a whole lot of comments coming on Facebook.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles, which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
much throttle in your TikTok? Switch to B-Mobile. For always on 4G LTE. Get a free 30-day trial with free 25 gigabytes of data, free WhatsApp, free talk, free text, and more. Plus, get 50% off your next 3 months. Check us online or in-store.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street, 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this House a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector.
We ain't making no total mistake.
Hallelujah. Protector.
I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell on you.
Protector.
Because we don't give a damn about sacrifice. We just know the politicians say things will be nice.
This Friday on Iwer Stage, it's Calypso Night featuring Protector. Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Sleeping time. It's so long we're home. I have run out of clothes. I'm waiting for the Fab India Expo to open.
Well, they're actually open already.
Finally. I was waiting for them since March.
And yes, I agree. I've been craving for the Indian food from Tandoori King.
I'll have dinner at Dosa's Diner, and I'll have dessert at Nanu's Coffee.
Listen, we could now dine in their food court area.
All you think about is food, huh? But I can shop there. I have to buy some shalwar and matching jewelry and shoes. You know.
They also just added 5 more vendors with all new goods.
When are they starting?
What?
Fab India Expo, of course.
The Fab India Expo is open opposite the Medford gas station in Shogunas. Check us out today.
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Tobago is like one big happy family, and in this time of pandemic, our family values have never been stronger. We are stronger together, Tobago, and together, with a name you can depend on, we are moving into the new normal with quality food from Chef and Barbecue.
On mornings when I'm on my way to work, I like to pass by Chef's and BBQ for a hot cow heel soup or a bacon saltfish to start my day. And now I hear breakfast is $20, and then me I go. The staff nice too, you know. Hello. Chefs is the place to go.
Chef and Barbecue is renowned in Tobago for home-style cooking using the best Tobago has to offer and more. Visit a Chef and Barbecue near you today and get that home-cooked meal you've been missing. Call to order and pick up your meals hot and ready at Chefs and Barbecue. There's no chef like a Tobago chef.
Sorry, faster speed is not in service.
4G LTE speeds not there for you? Port your number to B-Mobile's always on 4G LTE and try 30 days of free data, free WhatsApp, free talk, free text, free web browsing, and free roaming data. Check us online or in store.
As the election race heats up, the UNC is turning up the temperature. Ready to govern, ready to lead, and ready with the best candidates.
After almost 5 years, almost $300 billion, more citizens are struggling to survive than ever before.
With political leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the leaders of tomorrow.
The UNC Master Plan has 5 interconnected guiding principles which constitute our strategy for recovery, growth, and diversification.
Join our virtual campaign platform Thursday on this station. The United National Congress. Now is the time.
Come talk with us. Venus News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the 2 p.m. news brief on the street, 919 FM. Well, one day after opposition leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa wrote to the Prime Minister to allow international observers into this country for the August 10th general elections, Dr. Keith Rowley has acceded to the request. Via his Facebook page today, the Prime Minister said he has written to CARICOM Secretary General Iwer LaRocque and Commonwealth Secretary General Patricia Scotland, formally inviting them to send election observation missions under their respective auspices to observe the election process. Members of the Barkeepers and Owners Association gathered outside Whitehall this morning and called on government to give them back their full operating hours. The bar operators are also asking for relief on the taxes which are due soon. And news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, more than 12,000 people in the United Kingdom are set to lose their jobs after several firms announced cuts in the past 48 hours. The cuts are mainly being made by high street retailers in London and in aviation. Both sectors have been hardest hit by the coronavirus lockdown. Stay with us for more news on the street, 919 FM. We have another major news brief at 3 p.m. before our next major newscast at 4 p.m.